There we go. How's that? Testing. You should be able to hear me now, right? Hey, what's up, beefy bovine? How you doing, proxy? It means it's good? Yeah, sorry. My mic was muted. I responded to you. How you doing, proxy? Yeah, I have that up on my side monitor right now. He's a clown. Man hasn't like streamed or done anything in forever, and like his first thing he's doing is making a big theatrical production of how much he hates BDO. Like, if you're that much over BDO, just be over it. He's just attention seeking, so whatever. He's going to, this'll be the same thing as anything, right? This'll be a big theatrical production, then I'm sure he'll recover his account in, you know, a month or so, and then he'll be back to BDO, and he'll be talking about how, whatever, it's a tale as old as time. Yeah, that guy. You doing that shit again? Yep. I like fake uni, but it's just like when he gets into this mood, like when his head gets into this space, it is cringe. It is what it is. I guess he has to vent. Well, that's the thing, right? Is PA tries to be super consistent with, at least with that, right? Like the partner program. There's perks you get for being a partner, and there's perks you don't if you're not a partner. Like I said, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, it won't. Even though this is him quitting BDO, this won't be the last you heard from him. Yeah. We all get in an emotional state sometimes, right? Sometimes people just need to vent. But do know Wukong soon. Hey, that's going to be interesting. I'm curious. I'm super excited for this ball. Well, it'll probably be a little bit longer than that too. That'll be the announcement, right? But we'll have to wait till like next Thursday's maintenance to get it. But hey, we just want to see it. We want to see it. We want to see it in front of our eyes. Oh shit, my fly's undone. We're flying low right now. There we go. First, as usual. I'm sure Howie's enjoying the theatrics. Howie's all about drama. E-dating drama? Oh, there's that too. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't talking about that though. Fake Uni's about to delete his account again. He's being dramatic because he's mad at PA or Black Desert or streaming or who knows what it's about this time. What's that about? Apparently there's issues with the villain. No, not villain. Like the Fiend. Fiend and Corrupt, right? So I guess Fiend is new Corrupt and Epidemic. And there's like some issue with, I guess, the guilds. And there's like drama between this person named Shay and someone else that... Basically, guys getting weird over girls is probably the best way to summarize it. There's obviously more to that story. There's obviously more to that story. Because if Shay's asking him to decide between his girlfriend, his real-life girlfriend, and her, there's obviously been some type of interactions between them that has led her on. And also, right, like... Unless Shay happens to be the GM of one of those guilds, I would imagine he would just boot her, right? If she's being all weird unnecessarily. So... There's obviously something more going on behind the scenes. Which is honestly none of our business. To keep it a buck. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the name Shay in there, so I don't know which Shay is who. But just some issue with people and relationships, and honestly, it's none of our business. I wish them all the best of luck and happiness. I have no idea. I literally just tuned in. I saw him streaming for like the first time in a long time. I was like, oh, he's streaming BDO. I wonder if he's actually playing again. And of course I tune in and he's just raging about Pearl Abyss and BDO, and he has the account deletion thing on his screen. Apparently once he reaches 100,000 subs on YouTube, he's deleting his account. But I think we're all aware that Fake Uni will be back in, you know, probably a few months with his account undeleted and, you know, with some story about how he was emotional and how it was just, like I said, it's whatever. Once again, more nonsense. Let's talk about the ball. For the code creator? What's the code creator? I don't know what you mean by that. My title is wrong? Oh shit, I forgot to change it. I actually made a highlight of the thing too, and I got PA to go over it to make sure that I didn't accidentally say anything I wasn't supposed to. And they said it was, mwah, chef's kiss. They didn't actually say that, but I'm gonna, because they said it was okay, I'm gonna assume that's what it is because it makes me feel better. Let's see, Zeth's trip to PA. Watch. Okay, now we will load up. Let's see, stream information. We talked about trip to PA. We'll do a title PA trip. What do we have? 3 days? Yeah. Chat. Okay. Command, add, PA trip. Boom. There you go. Now, if anybody wants to know about how the trip went, the whole VOD is there. A hammer, perhaps even 2. I don't think they'll give us 2. But we already got 1 for this like event leading up to it, right? So... You know what's the worst thing about this crash show? Oh, I hate talking about it again. Now I'm fucking doing what I'm about to comment on someone else doing. Is that we're gonna have this crash show, he's probably gonna end up making a video, and then Blue Squadron's gotta go over the video and he's gonna crash out about it. And it's just like, oh my god. It's like a fucking echo. Something stupid happens that nobody should care about, and then someone else just makes a stupid video about it. We gotta hear about it this all second time. And then I gotta deal with people being like, oh, you see what Blue Squadron's talking about fake uni? Like, oh my god. Grumble. Am I confident in this game? I am confident in the North American team, for sure. They are absolutely a tremendous group of people. They, like, after talking with them, you can very clearly tell that they play the game and that they feel the same way about the game as we do. But, you know, the PA office isn't in charge of development. They obviously get feedback and stuff from our region and relay it to KR. And as every region does, right? And then KR just has to deal with the wealth of information they get from every single region and try to do their best to respond to that. I've always been optimistic of this game. I mean, this game... I don't know why anybody would doom or whatever about this game. Like, it's already, like, the best game. Like, it's got to be on the top 10 MMOs of all time. Like, it is a fucking fantastic game. It could die tomorrow, and it'll be on that list of the top 10 MMOs of all time. So, like, BDO is tremendously successful. Some people just like to doom about it. Especially when I have my good friend Disto always just slipping in my DMs instead of typing in my chat. God, it gives me a raging hard-on. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, BDO isn't perfect. No game is perfect. If there was a perfect MMO out there, we'd all be playing it, and we wouldn't be playing or even talking about anything else. But in regards to all the MMOs out there, there's a reason why all these fucking losers who hate on BDO always come back. It turns out it's not as bad as they make it out to be. They just need a little perspective. They need to go venture out into the world and realize all the other fucking games out there are even more shit. So yes, BDO has its problems. But my god, look at what's out there. Look at what is out there. They need to go on a little journey and experience it. We could really use another Blessed release. True. The next one will be Blessed for sure. I want competition in the market too. I'm not one of those fucking doomers that is like, no, every other game is shit. How dare you even question my holy grail BDO? No, I acknowledge BDO isn't perfect, and I want some competition out there because I think competition breeds excellence. Oh, I did see that. There was a video that, like, legit, like... And I was trying to explain, Howie, that shouldn't come to a surprise. Whenever you have a game that's using a...
Those players need to go outside and touch some grass, but stay off my lawn.
Whenever a game is using another engine, they have asset packs, right? They have theme packs and stuff. And those games are going to use those. And then usually, and this is where Chrono Odyssey fucked up, usually they'll use one of those packs, they'll drop the fort or the castle or whatever, and then they'll go through and they'll make modifications to it to kind of make it their own. Maybe they'll delete a building here, they'll put a hole in the wall there, they'll move the furniture around. Nah, they just like, boom, okay, done, on to the next. But that's something they could easily fix. I honestly don't hold that against them. I wouldn't be surprised if next patch, all that shit is different. They rotate it 180 degrees. Boom! Solved! Oh, shit. You're so fucking weird. Yeah, and you keep coming back, Dista. Don't act like you ain't weird either. You keep coming back. I can't wait for them to gut Awakened Sage, and then I am finally back on my main Awakened Hash. That's horse buff. You know, it'd be kind of funny. He's aiming for 100,000 subscribers before he deletes his account. It'd be funny if as soon as he deleted the account, all of a sudden you see like a whole bunch of subscribers disappear. Everybody unsubscribes. They just did it to get him to delete it, and then they're gone. Oh, God. You're right. Maybe you're right. I do like this. I'm a piece of shit. Check out this interaction I had on Arsha. Man jumped me while I was grinding on Witch and managed to take over to my PvP buff tamer before he could kill me. Let's see. Stop swapping to your tamer, idiot. I'm not fighting your tamer, pussy. Stay on Witch. Oh my god. Why do I recognize the name Slash Romp? You ever think about adding a +1 for it, and then you realize you don't give a shit? Yeah. Stay on your PvE character. I know. It's like the Fox News for BDO. True. True. Fox News or CNN. You got Fox News for the right, CNN for the left. There's no legacy media that's objective. They're all just being pulled on by some puppet master. DP meme shy? Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know, consumable popped. Oh, I don't want to click that right now, because it'll actually, like, I'll lose my spot in my playlist. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, my daughter had her graduation today, so I got home a little bit later. I don't have a song request command, no. If you just tell me the name of the song. I wish that link didn't open it up in Spotify. See. Fuck it, I'm clicking the link. Wait, why did I do this? Warmart. Shut up. Your best buddy, Fake Uni's quitting the game, Pone. Fuck off! Autofill! No fucking shot. No fucking shot that just happened. Never mind. We're safe. There we go. Don't show phone. Uh-oh. That's Treb's buddy, not mine? Oh. Well, I know you have lots of friends, Bone. You have no friend? I'm your friend, Pone. You kidding me? After all these years, you're finally a mod. Howie. See you in a month. And he had to type back. He had to type back. He couldn't just leave it. Oh, that is so fucking funny. How do I grind? I find it relaxing. I like it. Damn, 500,000 crowns. He spent real money on that? This feels, you know what this feels like, Kanjara? This feels like that Invincible meme. Where he's like, look what they need to do to imitate a fraction of our power, and Blue Squadron's just fucking swiping on the game, and here I am with 5 trillion extra silver just chilling. Hey, what is up, Polly? How you doing today? I went back and looked. I've spent $310. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Belky? How you doing? Everybody's piling in. Where'd you guys come from? What bar just closed? I'm doing pretty good. My daughter had graduation today. She's got like a little dance she's going to now. So I'm just chilling. Started my stream up a little bit late. We're going to be doing an evening stream. Not that. Also, tomorrow we're going to be doing. I might not even be streaming tomorrow. So my daughter actually has a talent show at the school, and it's at a weird time. And then I got to go pick them up from school too. So, like, the talent show is from 11 to 1, which is like dead center in the middle of when I normally stream. Hope you're having a nice day, though, Paulie. Howie, I love the fact that you typed that just as you were shutting that shit down, and he couldn't leave it. He had to type back. It just goes to show how emotionally invested he is actually still in the game. The fact that he had to still type back tells me that he will be back. It probably won't be a month, but he will be back. They always come back. Always. I don't know why people do that. Why can't, like... I don't know. Call me crazy, but if you're quitting the game, I feel like the emotional attachment is gone and you just have no interest in making theatrics out of it, right? You're just like, you're just gone. You're doing something else. You've moved on to bigger and better things. When you have to be all theatrical about leaving something, it means that that thing, you're not actually over with it, in my opinion. Right? If you're making theatrics out of it, you're still emotionally attached to it. It's like, think of it this way, right? If you start dating a new girlfriend or a new boyfriend, and every time you hang out, all they do is talk about their ex, it just tells you that they're not over their ex, right? Like, it eventually reaches a point where if you actually respect yourself, you say to the person, okay, look, you know, I get it, you're a wonderful person, you're super nice to be around, but you spend a lot of time thinking about your ex and you're clearly not over them yet. And I don't feel like being a rebound. So how about you just work out whatever you need to work out, and then, you know, if down the road, you know, things work out for us, and they do, right? One of these days, I'll get the jackpot. One of these days. Get the juice. I know I need more money. You know, what was that game that had like this variable RNG system?
Sometimes when people want to become a whale, they get beached.
True. Remember that game that had that variable RNG system with like gacha boxes and stuff, that it turned out that the rarest thing wasn't even in the boxes? Sometimes I wonder if these games, like if you start swiping, if it flags your account, be like, okay, this person's a swiper, let's reduce their luck because we know that they're willing to pay for it. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the same game too, Rose, but I can't think of the actual name of it. Little centaur belt action. Maple Story? I think it was. That sounds right. Balin 06. Balin 06 is like my default these days. It seems like there's somebody who always keeps this shit up here. They are on it. Ugh. For a server shrink? I don't think so. I think they need to get open world. I think if they're going to keep like really tight constraints on open world, then yes. Then no. Because it is going to be completely miserable if you go to a channel and like it's during prime time and then just like every channel is full. Now, if they want to lean into open world PvP and a fight over resources, then I think they should. Because then you can actually compete for those resources, the grind spots. How messy was GM Pauly's desk? I can't remember. There was a lot of desks. I don't remember which one was Pauly's. There was a lot. It was kind of overwhelming, and we didn't get a lot of time to spend in that specific area. Because obviously they need to work, right? And they can't be sitting there answering tickets with like people's personal information while there's basically outsiders in the office that can see the screen, right? That would obviously be a problem. Like, I'm pretty sure before the tour through that area, they were probably all told, okay, we're bringing the idiot streamers through the office. Make sure there's no sensitive material on your screens. Because, like, most of them, when we were walking through there, they either just had video running, or they had, like, it was just sitting at the desktop, or maybe it was sitting on Discord. I was doing a lot of this while I was walking through there, too. Like, they're like, okay, this is the team that does this, and I'm like, oh, hey! But I'm actually looking over them all. Trying to see if I could maybe get a little peek of Wukong on one of the monitors, but they had their T's crossed and their I's dotted. They made sure they didn't slip up. I didn't get a peek at anything. We call that sterilizing the location? Well, I don't know if I would say the area was sterilized, but... The one desk that stood out the most to me was CM Underfo's. CM Underfo has a ton of little stuff on her desk, but it's not like messy. Like there's lots of stuff on the desk, but you can tell it's like organized. You have an album for me? Wait, what happened to the one? Oh, that's right. Oathbreaker Harmonia? Mundi. I'll have to check that out later. What about Etsu? Actually, I don't know about Etsu's desk. I got to see the production area where they do the live streams. But I don't think that was like his desk. I think that's just an area set up for when they're doing a live stream. Like whoever's doing it goes there, which I guess it is like Etsu most of the time. But yeah, I don't remember if he had like a specific desk. It looked like everybody was kind of organized based on their teams. So, it was probably near Underfo's desk, right? I imagine the CM team is all like within proximity of each other. What desk did you put the bug on I gave you? I put it in the, under the urinal. Hmm? You could have saved the day though, Howie. You should have flew me home, so I didn't have to spend 25 hours in airports. I'm holding you responsible. You know, I didn't realize, so while I was flying there was this really cool land area, and I was like, oh goddamn, that looks cool, big old crack in the ground. Turned out it was the Grand Canyon. I'd never seen the Grand Canyon. It was definitely on my list of things to see. Now I actually have a picture of it that I took from, 40,000 feet or something. It doesn't look that grand when you're that high up. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It looks notable enough to snap a picture, but I don't know why. I had built up the idea of the Grand Canyon way bigger in my mind. So, I actually had no idea it was the Grand Canyon. I would have assumed that the Grand Canyon would have been grander. I'll leave this boy behind. Yeah, let me write this down. So we have Oath, Breaker. What was it again? Wait, that's not Spotify. Oathbreaker. Disharmonia. Disharmonia. Monday. And then what was this other one? Let me see. I'm just putting it in a notepad. The Dormant Stranger. Okay. The Dormant Stranger. I'm listening to stuff on my other monitors right now, so like when I listen to something new, I like to be able to give it a good listen to. And right now I'm kind of distracted. I feel like I wouldn't be able to appreciate it. So I got a notepad with those. I'm writing them in there, and I'm going to give them a listen to when I have nothing else distracting me. It looks like the album art is pretty sick. Did I talk about deck changes? The purpose of the visit was to meet the staff, get to visit the office, and play Crimson Desert. In regards to conversations about Black Desert specifically, no comment. The one thing I will say is after my conversations with everybody I have the opportunity of talking to, you can tell they play the game and they feel the same way about the game as we do. But I think it's important to understand that the NA office They don't do development, right? They're not the developers of the game. They're the team that makes sure that tries to do their best to make sure that we're happy and that we're being heard. And that's why it's important that if you want your feedback, if you want to put your feedback somewhere where it's going to be listened to, is the best spot for that is the adventure feedback forums. I think it's important to understand the community that they're trying to service to. Like, just think about it. If you were to post anything on the adventure feedback forums, and if they were to just even comment on it, like, right? Think about almost anything they've done in the past where they're like, yeah, we'll look into it. The community gets super weird and starts saying like, oh, well, they said they're going to look into it, so that's basically them promising that they're going to do it. So, like, it's important to understand that PA is always trying to walk this fine line with communication where they want us to feel heard. But at the same time, they know that, like, anytime they respond on anything that we do, like, there's going to be, like, a whole group of people who are all of a sudden think that that's all of a sudden confirmation. Just, like I said, use the adventure feedback forums. I cannot reiterate that enough. If you want to skip over a lot of the nonsense, me talking about like flying there and flying home, right? You can skip the beginning and the end. I think it's around like 22 minutes once I start talking about the office itself. And then Crimson Desert. But I'm pretty sure there's like 20 or 30 minutes of fluff at the beginning and the end of the video of me just talking about the trip. You hope they took me somewhere nice to eat. Lunch was amazing, but I had no appetite because my head was just spinning. And I don't know where they went for dinner because I was so messed up, and this was probably a blessing at the same time as it was a curse, but because my head was so messed up, I ended up skipping out on dinner. Once we finished in the office and they're like, okay, time to go for dinner. I was like, you know what? We gotta swing by the hotel anyways and let these other guys drop their stuff off. I'm like, do you mind if I just skip dinner and just, you know, go to sleep? Because my head was... I had my whole lunch. I ended up being unable to eat, so I just got my lunch in a box. And I was like, if I go out for dinner, I'm gonna have no appetite. And then I'm just gonna have to put that in a box too, and it's just gonna get wasted, so... An ad? Every damn time. Hey, there you go. Summarized everything I said in 3 words. Are the ads over now, Paulie? See, they are. Okay. So yeah, I didn't end up going out for dinner because my head was still spinning and I had my whole lunch in a box. So I figured I'll just bring my lunch back to the hotel, heat that up, and eat that. Otherwise, I wasn't gonna have an appetite for the for dinner. I figured it would have been just a waste of money. So I regret not going though. I later saw a picture that apparently Etsu made it to the dinner, and I was like, oh well, shit, man. That'd have been more time to talk with Etsu. But it ended up being kind of a good thing though. I ended up going to sleep right away because I just wasn't feeling great. And I slept for 10 hours that night before my flight. And that ended up working out in my favor because my flight got delayed 4 hours. And because my flight out of LA was delayed 4 hours, I missed my connecting flight, which now I had to wait an extra 8 hours after I landed in the airport for it. So I ended up spending an absurd amount of time in airports. So that extra 2 hours of sleep definitely did work. It definitely helped me get through that long-ass night in the airport. Ugh. Going with Kurges or deep seas. People overcutting me. Stupid rats. Ripperoni? Yeah. It was still such an amazing trip. I was saying, Paulie, I don't know if you've seen my video, but I'm kind of pissed off now. It's so much easier, like, when I'm frustrated with BDO for one reason or another, everybody knows, like, BDO's not a perfect game, right? I love the game, but it's not a perfect game. And every now and then, you know, I'm a little frustrated, so I'm like, you know what? I want to take my frustrations out on somebody, and then I see, like, a GM or a CM in chat, and I'm like, oh, this is easy. But now, like, whenever I want to yell at you guys, I see your name in my chat, I'm going to see, like, your face and how nice you were, and I'm going to be like, God damn it. These guys suck. Now I can't be mad at them because they're so fucking nice. They're about to close the pig cave. You came to bully me, but you were at pig cave. You monster. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Dark Seekers lately. I don't know where you've been. That's why you have us, the unsub lurkers. Yeah, but I can't vent on you guys about BDO things. It's a lot easier to try to associate responsibility with the game's development to the DMs and GMs, even though they have nothing to do with the development. You're gonna be mad at me, it's okay. Perfect. That's it. The poly punching bag, I like it. You still here, Fuji? Sorry, I just saw your message. It's definitely worth it to start playing BDO. The game is a lot of fun. I don't know what you're looking for, Static Wing. Oh, you're trying to type PA trip. Freaking autocorrect. Oh yeah, that's fun. I love beef jerky. A good beef jerky. One of my favorite things for road trips to snack on. Oh, man. Jesus. His monitor is so gross. What the hell? He needs to clean that shit. Oh my god, I can't believe he just showed that on stream. What is all over his monitor?
Have you ever had a dream that you could so you wanna know
That's crazy.
Sup nerds.
Oh, 1 second. We're gonna have to take a little intermission here soon. I had to go walk and pick up my daughter from school. Turns out my wife is running late, so in about 15 minutes. I need to go. And it'll probably take me about 20 minutes. I still need to kill Udari. Udari and the other boss. Yeah, that was Blue Squadron's monitor. That is nasty. I mean, you don't realize how dirty your monitor is because normally the light's coming like it's on when you're looking at it. When you turn it off and you put a light on it, anybody's monitor is usually a little bit more dirty than they expect it to be, but that was crazy. Okay. Does it have to do with beef jerky? Oh my god. Look at all that jerky. My air fryer can work as like a dehydrator. I was tempted to get some beef and make my own jerky. Let that shit marinate like a teriyaki overnight. Let it sit in a dehydrator for another day. I love beef jerky. You have like a beef jerky business? I imagine so if you have that many packages. Pepper, teriyaki, jalapeno, garlic. See, those all sound good. I'm a sucker for just the original and teriyaki though. Those are my two favorites. Oh, what's that other picture? I want to click the one. Tall man's beef jerky. Why is he called it Nuve? A variety pack my way. Ooh. Ooh. I fucking love jerky. That is tempting as hell. I don't want to take advantage, though. Okay, we're gonna do as much of this run as possible before I go. Who said it was free? I know, I love jerky. Like I said, whenever I'm on a road trip, that's usually, I'll get like a... So, we have, I won't buy like that shit from the... Like you see everywhere, it's like called like Jack's beef jerky and stuff like that. It's all... You barely get anything, it costs a fortune. It's not even that great. But there is this place called at the Ryden's Gas Bar. It's like right across the border, where you can get like a big old bag of jerky, and it's like double the price of the Jack's bag, but you get like 6 times the amount of jerky. So it ends up being like way less per jerky, right, per pound. And it is so damn good. And every time we do in like a road trip or something, if I can stop there and get myself a bag for the trip, because that's what I love snacking on while driving. Have a cup of coffee, a bottle of water, and a bag of jerky. Nice. Ooh, nice. A little one-tapper. One-tapper lapper. Yeah, it's not just that though. They got like shipping and all that. I don't know if you are you in Canada? In the US, yeah. Oh, I gotta go AFK here. I'm gonna kill one more pack. Actually, I'll do the next pack first. Yeah, I'll bring it back, chat. Hopefully it doesn't close while I'm gone, but there's a good chance it will. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am back. Did, oh, no, the cave's still open. Shit. Does he have any decks yet? I notice he's, I'm assuming he's clicking for deck. He must have got Nav on everything else. Blue Squadron is going to be so strong with all these gear gains. He's going to be dominating Arsha. Oh shit, our Elkstone wore off, or Loot Scroll wore off. Whole hour ruined, yeah. When will I spend all that silver? When I have something to spend it on. I ain't gonna spend it for just the sake of spending it. That's how poor people stay poor. Ooh, shit. God damn, that fucking hurts with evasion at nighttime. Holy crap. I resemble that remark. Mr. Baby. lucky run, I guess. Haley's still upstairs? Oh, she's supposed to be going to go play with the girls. Oh, okay. I didn't hear what you just said. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. What? Oh, okay. you bring me a glass of iced tea too? Hasn't this been open for like 3.5 hours now? What's going on? I'm on NA. Someone an elephant into photobomb. Uh-oh. I wonder who that is. You didn't close it? Oh, that's because I'm closing it right now. You're welcome, guys. I'll set you free. Just not this time. I'm from Canada. So unless you speak English, I'm sorry, I won't be able to respond. Awakendosa? Awakendosa's pretty good. Seems to do well in all forms of content. Really strong in PvP, like group PvP content. Really good grinder. Tasty. What happened to the picture I made? Fuck. Ah, there it is. You're on night shift? Shit. You need to start flinging that meat better. Then you don't have to work nights. Yo, that's... You better be careful. If anybody ever asks you what you do, be like, yeah, I work the night shift selling meat. They're gonna think of something completely different. In my mouth, mmm. Telling you, I'm tempted. He got pretty lucky, though, with his accessories. Am I not gonna die? Oh my god. Why the fuck am I evasion? Holy fuck. I can't believe that almost killed me there. I had the fucking whale pot and everything. Alright, 3 more days, and then I find out if I swap back forever or if I... Or if they fix it. Discord food channel, let's see. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone! I want to type something, stupid fucking fat pig. God damn it. Oh, there it is. You're free, Howie, you're free! Thank you. I think he swiped on a bunch of boxes. I missed the beginning of the stream, but all of a sudden somebody said Blues Enhancing is 500,000 crons. And he has like all the other mats. I think he just went like super whale and bought a ton of those blacksmith boxes or whatever they're called. I mean, 1.5 trillion silver for 5,000? I think that's way better than buying and selling costumes, isn't it? Yeah, no, he swiped. I'm pretty sure he did it all on stream before he did this. I think you're just jealous. I think you're just jealous that now he's going to be so strong that he's going to dominate Arsha and you're not going to be able to be there. And he's going to be there all day. I said, I will not. Yeah. Well, 500,000 crons, you gotta remember, that's 1.5 trillion silver just worth of crons. Yeah, I know, that's the joke, Dragor. I remember when Joe Never Fails hit Pen Ogre, and he's like, I'm so strong now, I'm so strong, and then he goes to Arsha, and I kicked him off Arsha in like fucking 2 goddamn seconds. I made a little meme video about it too. I gotta find it. It must be on my other drive. It's not in my streamables. There's just some people, yeah, it doesn't matter how much gear they have. They'll find something else to complain about, right? He finally noticed you. That took a while. Catch you later, Stoliosis. He hasn't even hit the average anything. He's getting absolutely blasted. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, heating.
Something about
Oh. I was wondering where the talking was coming from.
left side doctor computers get their kids sooner.
Now you're disappointed? What did you expect?
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could you don't you
From The Office. I'm a racist, I see no colors. Yeah, it's such a stupid thing to say. To me, that's equally as stupid as being like, I don't see hair color, I don't see eye color. Right? It's like, shut up. People are different. Nothing wrong with it. But stop pretending like you fucking, I don't see. It's like just such a stupid thing to say. Loot spot total? I have no idea what you're asking me right now. Yeah, no, I know you were kidding. You put the kappa there. But there are people out there who do say that. But yeah, I know you were kidding. It just, I find it such a silly thing, because people do say it, and it's like, really? Well then what about you? What's your skin color, right? Does that mean you don't know what you are either? I wasn't. I'm colorblind. I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. I heard there's supposed to be another Tropic Thunder. I hope there is. I love that movie. One of Robert Downey Jr.'s best roles. That whole cast was just a home run, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Danny? You're looking mighty cute, as usual. I can tell just by the way you're typing. No way they can make that movie in 2025? Oh, they can now. Trump's president. Trump's dropping F-bombs. And then walks away all fucking cinematically to his helicopter. You kidding me? The R-word's back. It's 2025, man. If it was 2024, you definitely couldn't have. The Trump putting money in a swear jar was great. I didn't see that. Is there a meme? Careful, gonna trigger Howie. Nah, Howie's good. Trump strikes me as somebody, not somebody that has Trump derangement syndrome, but he just doesn't like Trump. And there's a lot of good reasons to not like Trump. Trump definitely makes it easy to not like him. But Howie's never struck me as the kind of person that, because he doesn't like Trump, he's gonna hate everything Trump does. Although maybe I misread him. Howie, microphone. I'll be honest, if I was in the US, I would have voted Trump. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I need to order another 100 courages. Yeah, well, you triggered me, bitch. Perfect. Nothing like triggering Chad. True, that's a big true, yeah. Except he won't? Oh, he absolutely will be. I mean, he gets shit on for tons of stuff. So does Biden, right? There'll be people on both sides who their party can never do anything wrong. And they'll always shit. No matter what, they'll nitpick the tiny things on the other side. And then everybody in the middle, you know, they're obviously objective. Every president gets shit on. And every president gets too much praise, too. Just depends on which direction it's coming from. Like I said, Trump derangement syndrome goes both ways. It doesn't just describe the people who will just constantly nitpick and be negative to Trump no matter what all the time. But it's even the people who will simp for Trump and act like he can't do anything fucking wrong. Both of them are TDS. The showbiz nature, hey, it is content. He is absolutely the content president, that is for sure. But yeah, there'll be a bunch of people who will act like Trump was the greatest thing since sliced bread, no matter what he does. And they're deranged too, right? There's the standard goes both ways, and it's so weird to try to hold somebody to either a standard where they can't do anything wrong or they can't do anything right. Both of them are just completely obnoxious. I think it's important, doesn't matter who the president is or who we're talking about. Talk about the individual things that they've done, and we can talk about whether that was good or bad. But You know what annoys me the most in politics is the whataboutisms that happened all the fucking time. Where they're like, oh, well, your candidate didn't do this. It's like, well, your candidate didn't do that either. Like, for some reason that justifies it. It's like, okay, they're both fucking stupid. When it comes to that thing, they're both stupid. What do you mean this whataboutism, like all of a sudden these two negatives cancel each other out? The fucking whataboutisms are so dumb. Whenever I hear somebody go, like, try to defend some claim by saying, well, what about this person? To me, that's just admission that, yeah, you recognize that it's fucking dumb. And you fucked up. It's just the classic attempt at a projection, you know? Can you name any good things about any of those people, Howie? Oh my god, the babyface JD Vance memes were fucking hilarious. I actually can't unsee them now. Anytime I see his face on TV, it's like I'm seeing the fucking baby face. It pisses me off, because I can't unsee it now. Oh, the power of memes, man. The fucking power of memes. Leslie fucked a coach. Their FBI head made money off a podcast milking nut jobs. And their ice head made a plastic surgeon a ton of money. Okay, so a bunch of negatives again. I feel like the Hagseth comment is also a negative, although I feel like I'm missing the joke on that. Maybe Howie isn't as objective as I thought he'd be. So, the reason why I asked that, Howie, is because I feel like if you're going to be super critical about somebody, like super critical about somebody to the point where it almost feels like it's part of your identity of trying to defame them and make them look bad, that in order for me to take that objectively, you need to know more about the person to the point where I want to know what good they've done. Because nobody does all bad. Nobody. So what that tells me is if you can only say bad things about somebody, but you can't actually spend any time telling me good things about them, it tells me that you are living in a bubble where you only focus on the negatives. What's this, Maverick? Currently, Protobus is working on expanding our joyous adventure. Does nothing. Competition just keeps shooting themselves in the foot. What is this bridge strategy called? It turns out making good MMOs is hard. Where'd that ping from? Yeah, if you can't find anything positive to say about somebody at all, but you have like a whole catalog of negative things, I don't know, when, how else could you better describe TDS than something like that? And like I said, it goes both ways. If you're like a super Trump simp and all you can do is talk about the good things that you like about him and you can't think of a single bad thing, it's the same fucking thing. It's TDS, right? It goes both ways, absolutely. Yeah. If as long as they align with me, then they're not stupid. That sounds like a very objective way of thinking. Surely you see the irony in that statement, right? I don't think any of you guys are stupid because you hang out in my chat, and clearly that's one of the most intelligent ways you can spend your time every day. Yeah, so I like discussions. I just hate where it goes because it's so polarized, and I feel like bad speech is best resolved by more and better speech, right? And just shutting down conversations sucks, but it's just so annoying when it comes to having conversations like this because it just gets so polarized and people just start attacking each other instead of just like trying to have an objective discussion about it. And that's why I try my best not to talk about it. Shut up, Red. Yo, he got you there. He got you there, Howie. Oh, goddamn. That was a good one, Red. Yeah, I did. And then I held up my hand like it was a microphone. I did, in fact, do that. Anyone ever nair your nuts? Nope. Nair is it's a product. It's like a chemical. It's like a foam that you can put on hair, and it'll chemically remove the hair, so you don't have to like wax or shave or whatever. I am a massive fan of the First Amendment, because I feel like a battle on speech is a slippery slope. I think it can very easily become a tool where people try to censor others because their opinions or their whatever, religion, ideology, any of that can differ from theirs. So then they can just use this guise of hate speech to censor people, censor the opposition. I think the best answer to bad speech is more speech. I said that already. I think stupid people stay stupid. Stupid people say stupid things. And if you let stupid people say stupid things, then everybody gets to see how stupid they are. And if you silence them, it's not going to stop them from saying it. They're just going to find themselves in little echo chambers of people who are also stupid. And then they just all talk stupid to each other, and they take it as verification, or sorry, validation, that their stupid ideas are somehow correct because they're surrounding themselves with other stupid people. That sounds just like Facebook. Hey, Facebook, Reddit, there's plenty of examples. I think people should be encouraged to just speak their minds openly and then be, you know, they get to decide based on the reaction to what they say, whether or not, I said this thing and all of a sudden everybody called me an idiot. I wonder why. And then they go do more research and they're like, oh, goddamn, I was an idiot. I didn't understand it, right? But when you just silence people, all they do is retreat to little echo chambers. The thing is, too, though, it's a fine line between popular opinion and being right. In general, you would like to think that the aggregate, right? Am I using that word correctly? The average population, if you have a large enough population weighing in on something, that on average, most of the people are going to have the correct answer than the wrong answer. Right? But that isn't always the case. Sometimes it could be just, for some reason, the majority of the population, like, there's a reason why there's some things are considered myths. Most people believe them to be true, and they're actually not true. And if you were to do a poll and someone have a conversation about it, they might get downvoted like crazy, even though they have the right answer. But because most people think they're wrong, they're going to be treated in silence as if they were wrong. This guy with the LE True Specimen? Hey, that guy might be complimenting you. He didn't really say anything bad. He was just laughing about it. So I've seen, I can't comment on whether that's true or not, John Gotti. But obviously, like, if you go on a lot of different platforms, it does seem like that's the case. But, like, even not social media, even legacy media, right? Like, whether it's Fox or CNN or anything, they just blow something so out of proportion, and they'll leave out minor details because they're trying to paint a specific narrative. And I'm not saying that that's happening in those cases, but now, like, whenever I fucking see anything, I don't even know if I want to believe it anymore, because it feels like everywhere and anything is trying to manipulate you into believing whatever their agenda is. As a physical downvote mechanism. Yeah. The problem is that becomes a slippery slope too, right? Does that become the loophole? As long as there's no cameras or anything to film it around, you just say the person said something racist and you punch them in the face? Because I do agree those people do deserve to be punched in the face. But, yeah. I don't know. Didn't this try to chop an image in half to slander someone in Congress? And for someone else, there was a full picture because she knew she would do it? And she just lost her shit? Probably. Sounds about right. Blue made some serious gains today, though. Was it actually 5 grand? I want to go back in the VOD and see how much he spent on those crons. Because he got like 1.5 trillion worth of crons. I wonder how many costumes that would cost. Could just ask him, yeah, but then I gotta stop grinding and type. I'd rather just spend twice as much time pulling up my calculator. How many crons you get per box again? Does it say on a box? 993. Okay, so 993. Let's take 500,000. Divided by 993. That is 500 costumes. 500 costumes times 30 bucks would be 15 grand. But they're half off, so that's like 7.5 grand. If you were to try to get those crons by just buying costumes for... If you're doing it for half price. Because I think there's some insane sales right now, but I don't think it's unlimited. Ha! Howie, you bitch! What did he say? I wasn't listening. I was fucking yapping. I was flapping my gums. I'm guessing it must have been like 10 grand. So what did he say, Howie? Oh, he'll go over it in the end? Okay, cool. I don't see it as any different than somebody going to the casino and being like, okay, I'm going to take $5 grand with me and here we go, right? To me, it's the same thing. If anything, actually, I would consider this potentially better than a casino. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess it's hard to say. Because, like, no matter what, you're obviously going to leave with something, where the casino, there's a good chance you leave with nothing. But at least, like in BDO, you're leaving with a little bit of something, you can play with your extra gear. I think as long as you do it responsibly, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Like, I'm not a gambler. I don't go into casinos. I legit went into a casino to gamble once. And you don't want to know how much money I brought with me? $20. I had $20, and I spent it on the fucking penny slots. Because I'm a cheap bitch, and I don't like gambling, because I understand that the house always wins. They're not a charity. They're there to make money, right? So, like, I think you need to have the mentality when you go into casinos, and when you go into BDO, right? That this is how much I'm going to spend, and I expect to lose it all. And as long as you do that, I think you're good. Yeah, it's really a subjective thing. I think in the case of Kinjara, it makes a lot of sense. Like, I understand him. Like, he loves this game. In the case of Blue, like, the amount of time he spends just shit-talking the game and how little actual PvP he actually does. Like, he vastly misleads his stream. I'm not trying to shit-talk Blue, but he vastly misleads his stream with how impactful he's been on the video community. His guilds have never done anything impactful, and he's been largely a meme in the video community in that regard. But, like, the amount of time he spent shit-talking the game, he could be gone from the game tomorrow as well on top of that. So, like, to me, like, it doesn't make sense for someone like him to be spending as much as he does. Well, that's true too, right? The proportionality. Somebody drops $5 on them, and that's, you know, 25% of their annual income or 20% of their annual income. It's gonna feel pretty freaking painful. Where if somebody drops $5 and that's only, you know, 2.5% of their annual income, it's not that big of a deal to them. Especially, too, like, when you're a gamer and you spend a lot of time inside, you typically don't spend a lot of time out at, like, bars and casinos and going to parties and, you know, all these other things, so it definitely does make more sense, right? Some people, they just like doing staycations. They don't want to go somewhere hot. They don't want to go travel across an ocean, spend fucking 20 goddamn hours in a fucking airport just to go home. You know, they just want to stay at home and play video games. So they'll take that holiday money and drop it on the game and just stay home and chill and enjoy some games, right? So yeah, it's definitely a very subjective thing. I'm using my vacation money in a month to stay home and play games, right? And you know what? There is not a goddamn thing wrong with that. I respect the fuck out of that. You know what makes you happy. You just want to chill. You don't want to travel. So you're going to spend some money on the game, right? Enjoy the shit that you get with it. Little staycation at home. I respect the fuck out of it. Remember when I was trying to save up for 1 pen Fallen Gun before the hideout ball? And now I'm like less than $1 trillion away from having two. An order up on 2. We gotta get out of our shells and live more? I think once again that's what is living? I think as long as you're doing, you got to be true to yourself, right? Don't just, if you have to spend any time trying to convince yourself that you're enjoying what you're doing, then maybe you're not living your best life. But I think you really need to live your best life for you, and just genuinely just do what you will enjoy. Make sure that at the end of the day you don't have any regrets. Sit down and ask yourself, is there something I would rather do? And make sure you're always like, whatever you're doing is in service to that. Trying to get you to point you in that direction. It doesn't matter if that pointer happens to be right down into your computer chair, but just make sure you're being 100% true to yourself. I think there's definitely people who do that, for sure. There's definitely some people, but yeah, definitely doesn't apply to everybody. There was a bit of an internal dialogue that forced me to go to Cali. Because part of me was like, man, do I really want to go there? And like I have to go through all this plane nonsense to meet a bunch of people I don't know, and I'm going to be spending basically 2 days on a plane for 1 day, or 2 days in airports and planes just for 1 day there, like 1.5 a day there, really. It would be so much more comfortable just to stay home. But I was like, you know what, you stupid idiot, this is an opportunity. They're paying for it. When else are you going to be able to say, like, that, that you did that? I had never been to the West Coast before. California, specifically LA, I've always thought would be a cool place to go to. I had no idea I was going to fly over the Grand Canyon. I had no idea I was going to see an eclipse from at 41,000 feet on the way home because my flight was delayed, right? So, like, there's a lot of cool things. All the people there were absolutely amazing. I wish I was able to spend more time with them. I definitely don't regret going. But yeah, there was some initial dialogue that was like, yeah, don't go. So I'm definitely happy I talked myself into it. So what part of you is telling you to stay home? Is it a healthy part or a part that keeps you in your comfort zone? I don't think those two things necessarily have to be separate, though. You know, the part telling you to stay in your comfort zone doesn't necessarily have to be an unhealthy part. because that's kind of what you're implying. I think if you're genuinely passing up on stuff that you know that you might enjoy, then in that situation, then it probably is unhealthy, right? But if you just know that, hey, this is a crazy opportunity, but I'm just really not interested, and I'd rather stay home, then that's perfectly healthy, right? Once again, it's about having that internal dialogue with yourself and making sure you genuinely feel the way you feel, and just always make sure you're aimed in that direction, right? In that general direction. You're never going to be able to aim straight at something. Sometimes you might have to take like a side road to get to where you want to get in life. But just make sure whatever you're doing in general is serving to move you in that direction. Yeah. All good, John. How's the Awaken Sage nowadays for a cannon? A lot stronger than it should be. I just realized I didn't have my multi-chat on. I hope I didn't miss any YouTube or Kick messages. If anybody's still chilling in Kick or YouTube and I skipped your message, it wasn't intended. I'm just a fucking idiot. I need to set my multi-chat to the default one. Damn, he's got like 3 clicks left. 2 more. Or maybe 1 more, never mind. Yeah. No, it's true. It kind of goes, like, what you're saying is, like, you don't know what you don't know, right? So you might feel like you're perfectly happy where you're at. And you probably are perfectly happy where you're at. But you'll never know how happy you could be somewhere else if you're not just there once, right? That's kind of what you're saying is be a little adventurous, because you might discover something completely different that you all of a sudden becomes your new passion. Yeah. I've been to bars and nightclubs. I don't find them enjoyable at all either. It's just, I'm not crazy about dancing. I'm not a big fan of spending triple or quadruple the normal price of alcohol. You can't even hear anybody. Everybody's got to yell over the fucking music. It just isn't an enjoyable experience to me at all, in by any measurement. But, kind of to Dragor's point, I know that because I did it, right? If you never went to bars, you never know. You could fucking absolutely love that lifestyle. But you never know until you do it, at least once. But also in the same breath, you don't always need to try something once to know whether or not you'll like it. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Yeah. So, if it's a bar that's a little bit quieter, like a sports bar, even though I'm not even into sports, but like, let's say esports became a lot more popular than it is. Specifically, like let's create a hypothetical situation for a minute. Let's say BDO AOS goes crazy in the years to come. PA just starts making absolutely insane changes to it. And it becomes like the most popular thing since sliced bread. So much so to the point where they have a proper spectators mode, and you can actually go to a sports bar with other BDO enjoyers and sit there and have some food and watch your favorite teams compete on the big screen. I would be totally about that. I would absolutely love to go do that, right? That's why I completely understand people who are like super into football, basketball, and they go to bars and they eat and chill with friends and watch a game. I understand that. I'm not a big sports guy myself, but I totally get that, because if they did that with some games that I'm into, I'd be totally about it. I don't know what you mean by chip or OKC. Why don't more sports bars feature esports? I don't know. Not enough popular ones, really. Like, you have some big ones. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if in, like, South Korea, you have, like, some bars and stuff that do that whenever there's, like, a big StarCraft tournament or stuff going on, right? I could definitely see that there, but I just don't think the North America culture is quite there yet. The StarCraft craze was nuts with those 500 plus APM. I swear to God, a lot of those players, don't get me wrong, they're crazy. But I swear to God, most of the time they're just flipping their camera around like crazy just to make sure their APM looks high. I swear, sometimes some of the shit they're doing is completely unnecessary. It's just instinctive filler that they're doing to make sure that their APM meter stays high. Don't say that shit, you'll summon Frosty? Yo, is he super passionate? Yeah, no, they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. I don't know about gods, but I swear some of that is definitely filler. Like, they always... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and 300 APM is crazy. If you think about that, that's 5 actions a second, right? Minimum, so, like, that's crazy. You worked at 2 PC bangs in California? They're slowly becoming a thing? Shit. Yeah, I could definitely see California having more of a culture leaning towards that. You'd definitely never find anything like that in my city. Did he go over how much he spent yet? Oh. Didn't lock my back door. Be good. That is way cheaper than costumes. That is way cheaper than buying even half-price costumes. And that he got so much more on top of that. If you wanted 500,000 crons and you bought half-priced costumes, it would cost you 7.5 grand. Those boxes are way better. No wonder why costumes aren't selling anymore. Why the fuck would anybody sell costumes when they could just buy those boxes for that price? Holy fuck.
Did I hear Zethy Wethy say something about his back door?
Yep. Yes, you can. It's a business expense. Skipping leg day again? Actually, I did not. I was in church this morning, so my daughter graduated and was in a church, and they were doing prayers and all that stuff. So it was constantly getting up, standing up, sit, stand up, sit, kneel, sit, stand, kneel, sit, stand, kneel, stand, kneel, sit. I actually turned to my wife. I was like, God damn. I didn't know today was leg day. And now that you mentioned it. Blue's probably gonna miss my message. Am I not on Arsha? Oh, I thought I was. Oh, that's right, I was doing fucking Pig Cave. How much you want to bet Blue misreads what I typed? I swear, every time I type something, he misreads it. I just typed in his chat, Gars. What? I never said that once in my message. Why is he going there? Yeah, he is lost. Because I didn't say that at all. I don't know why he's lumping me in with that other guy. What did you walk into? Oh, nothing. Blue just has a bad take right now. And he can't take for a second the fact that he's getting so much pushback from his community that he's incapable of seeing right now that amount of pushback might be a hint that maybe he's off base. Pay to win, bad, yes. Pay to win sucks. We don't like pay to win in our games. But he just seems to be completely incapable of understanding. People don't understand if things are inefficient, as long as they enjoy the experience. And the analogy I used is fishing. Anybody who's gone fishing, right? You gotta have a boat. It costs gas to bring your boat out. You gotta pay gas for your boat while you're running. You spend the day out, so there's opportunity cost, right? You have to buy a rod. You have to buy tackle. You have to buy bait. You end up spending, and then you'll end up coming home with a few fish. And you could have just went to the grocery store or some local seafood place and went and bought that fish, that food, for a fraction of what you spent. But people aren't doing it for the fish, right? And that's what Blue doesn't understand. People are doing it for the experience. They enjoy the whole process of going out and getting that. Where Blue is tunnel visioning on just the end outcome. That's what Blue doesn't understand, and he's having difficulty understanding that. He's got his back up against the wall right now because he has a lot of people in his chat who are attacking him, and they're really bad at articulating their point. But because his back is up against the wall, he's tunnel visioning on just the end point and not realizing that there's a whole series of content in the middle That is super important, but also subjective. Not everybody enjoys grinding. I just want you to know if you lose money fishing, you suck at fishing. Shut up! We're not talking in game. Orca, you dumb bitch. We're talking IRL. For $28? Yeah, but what about the opportunity cost, Orca? How much were those 28 crabs worth? And how much time did you spend in 2023 catching all those? And if you just went to your job, how much could you have made instead? $30 a dive for 5 a day. Let's see. Free scuba gear since you're an instructor. See? That's not a privilege to everybody. $75 a dive. Okay, yeah, let's break it down to 1 day. So 75, this will make the math easier. $75 a dive. And how long did you say? 30-minute dives? What about the preparation for the dive, though? Like, is that 30 minutes underwater? I imagine that is, because I imagine the amount of time to get all the gear together, get it on, get in the water, do your 30 minutes, and then get out of the water, get geared down? Is that a thing? Is that the what you refer to it? You also got to travel to the place, right? You got to travel back after. This is all opportunity cost. Once again, if you're not factoring an opportunity cost, you would have been, I'm sure, like you could, if you factor an opportunity cost, and the average cost that an average person would play, like 2 hours, yeah. So, I bet you, once you factor an opportunity cost, it would be more efficient to just go to the grocery store and have bought it instead, and use those extra hours to just go work your job. But you don't, because you like the experience, right? And that's my point. It is way more satisfying to actually go out, go on the water, or I guess in your case, under the water, and just have that whole experience. Just turn your brain off, listen to nature, or listen to blah, 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 under the water. A video player having as cool of a job as a scuba diving instructor is surprising. Yeah. Firefighter here. You guys are living opposite worlds. Orca's surrounded by water, you're surrounded by fire. Wait, oh, fuck, accident drag it off my bar. God damn it. Remember when you used to be able to lock your bars? Remember when there was a little button right here, where you could lock it, and for some reason at some point they got rid of it? Search and rescue flight engineer? Yeah, well, I got you all beat. I'm a streamer and a stay-at-home dad. Losers. A falconer? Yo, that's sick. A falconer, that's the thing with the bird, right? And you wear the glove and the bird's like blindfolded until you want it to go fucking search and destroy. I don't know how people recharge their Vels. They probably use their Layla's petals and exchange them for mystical powder. I don't know why Blue talks about fixing open world PvP. That man's dodged it his whole video career. Is Ted Batsy rare from Pig Cave? Any of the Ted accessories are pretty rare. Yeah, he was Dragor. Oh, he's not 180'd on it right now. He's just disconnected from it. Because he doesn't play the game and he doesn't go out and grind, and that's also why he's swiping, right? It isn't just to make this point, it's because he doesn't want to go out and grind. Because he knows that, like, if there was open world PvP, there's enough people in this community that don't like him, and he will be 100% complaining 24/7. If they brought open world PvP back, even just how it was, yeah, it's easy to 180 on something when you're not experiencing it anymore, you know? Oh yeah, he's definitely said that. Yeah, I'm about 99% sure I remember him saying that too. I'm pretty sure somebody even made a video on it. I'm pretty sure, I don't know who it was, but somebody made like a meme video about him, and like him saying that was included in it. I am extremely surprised with how cheap he is able to get all those resources, and I do think that that's a problem. But I don't think it's a problem that it is more efficient to swipe than it is to play. As long as the experience is good, right? It obviously... Let me rephrase that. I think in a better world, how do I phrase this? Back when it was 30 bucks an hour to swipe versus grinding, I think that was better, but I don't think it's necessarily bad if working your job and then coming home and swiping is more efficient. It's definitely not preferable, but as long as you're enjoying the experience, I think that's what's more important. Yeah, that's a separate argument though, right? And I think that is an important factor of it. Maybe that's why they've made it as efficient as they have, right? Is because they are trying to combat piloting. And I don't think piloting is nearly as bad as it used to be, but it's obviously not perfect. There's obviously still people who do it. But the best way to get those people to stop doing it is to just offer them the means to do it legitimately through the Pearl Shop. I don't get the argument the game isn't pay to win, so your argument is invalid. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Who's saying that? Oh, maybe I missed it because I was yapping. If the game isn't pay to win, your dollar value is still... Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. No, I understand what you're saying now. Because, like, if you make the argument that there should be no way to buy silver in the game, then, and there's no way to transfer silver, then that you're right. That would effectively mean if there's no way to convert real money into silver, then there's no way to measure how much silver real money is worth. And therefore, you just value them both at... You just value it at zero, right? Yeah, no, that's a nonsense argument to make. It comes down to the experience, and I think this is where there's a disconnect. Is if you enjoy it, who cares? People have hobbies all the time that they don't make a single dollar off of, but they do it because they enjoy it. Someone will get in the hobby of woodworking, and they'll make a shitty-ass chair, and they could have went down to fucking IKEA and bought one and built it in a fraction of the time for a fraction of the cost, but they don't fucking care. They enjoyed the experience of doing it, right? And same thing with your the Warhammer figurines, right? You could probably go and buy one, but you decided to paint one yourself. You could probably go and just buy a little figurine for a fraction of the cost, but you're like, fuck it, I want to make this my own. I feel like that's where the disconnect is. He's so focused on the end point and is completely forgetting about the experience in the middle. But I think that largely comes from his perspective because he just doesn't play the game anymore. He logs in and yaps about it, and then he logs out and goes to Throne and Liberty, right? He doesn't actually play the game. Now, BDO isn't perfect, and I ain't trying to pretend it's perfect. But there's a reason why all of these other games keep flopping and people keep coming back to BDO. It means BDO has something that they don't. Can BDO be better? 100%. 1000%. But let's stop pretending like this is the worst game ever. It's awful, but it's my awful. Yeah. I mean, 5 million's a fair amount, but you definitely can't say he plays most out of anyone at 5 million mobs. I wonder how much. Yo, Grimkill, are you still here? How many mobs do you have killed on your new account? You went and played Throne and Liberty when it first came out, and then you started a new account when you came back. How many mobs do you have killed now? Because that was like what, a year now? You came back? Yeah. So yeah. Grimkill's been back for a year. Now Grimkill plays a fucking lot. But yeah, for him to say that he plays the most of anyone, it's a little off base. But to be fair, there's a lot of people who've been playing the game for years and don't have 5 million kills. So I think he plays a fair amount. I think it would be safe to say that. Or he played a fair amount. I don't know about anymore. Grimkill doesn't play the game plays him. True. PA has their hands so far up his ass, you can almost see their fingers through his visor. These elephant montages piss me off. Yo, Grimkill, did I hear that they're doing a 1000% XP buff for like a month? I'm gonna end up having to chill on the dummies for a month. Fishing is gonna get benched if they actually do that for us. I am totally gonna push out. I'll be able to get 67 in that month. I'm gonna stop fishing and hit the dummies every night. Dark Seekers by day, dummies by night. Shit, maybe I go actually spend time at Gyphon. Maybe I find out where Titch is and just park beside him. Get you there too, the three of us. The triple Sage combo. Wait, does Titch still play Sage? I don't know why. I feel like... No, maybe I'm thinking of Tist. I don't know what Titch plays, but... Is a rumor not confirmed? Yeah. We usually get events, because apparently KR got it. So, usually we get them too, but you're right. It's not a guaranteed thing at this point. Finishing up 2k jewels, yeah. A lot of places aren't too bad for jewels. I find Gyphon super annoying because you gotta go from color to color and go to the right color. But that's actually largely changed. I can actually just sit there at the at one color now. So now what? We chillin'. 3 days, baby. Heidel Ball, the game saved. Don't burn the house down. I like to tease my wife. She's perfectly fine at barbecuing, but she's always intimidated by the propane tank. I think she looks at the propane tank like it's the equivalent of a stick of dynamite. Yeah, I'm on camera right there.
Green wave.
Yeah. You can put your face on if you want. Say hi. Love it. Have it a drink. I don't feel like a drink right now. Not while I'm sitting here. It'll just end up... Yeah, it'll make me feel tired after a bit. She's real? Yeah. Yeah, no, my wife and kids aren't fake. You guys can come wave for a second.
Make it wave. Keep me on there.
Just wave. Just a quick wave. As long as they're not made of feature.
Let's sell them.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Sabi. See? There's one. Woo! Wave.
Okay.
2. Woo! And 3. Woo! Adorable? Yeah, they're all right too. AI is crazy these days. That's fucked up. Nice family? Yeah. Man is rich? I feel rich. Pat says I'm rich.
You're rich, bitch.
Probably. Did you guys hear her say the rich bitch line? They probably did. Yeah, I am truly blessed. What's up, kiddo? Yeah. Grade 1? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Figured it's cool.
Yeah, and there was the kinders were graduating. Yeah. I know. Our girls aren't going to be in the same school for 4 years now. Where? That's a problem. Oh my god. They should have did like a check-in, check-out. Like you're not allowed to leave until... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Aaron, at least it's a far enough place you don't know there's riffraff walking in there, right? Because wasn't it out on, you said Government Road?
Fine, and
Yeah, you're right. A bear could have got him. A moose! Oh my goodness.
come up to a moose.
I think all of our kids are quite aware that a moose is...
Stay the fuck away.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. Did she dance with any boys? Ah. Was there any slow dancing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
George and Daddy Party were slow dancing, and then Party.
Okay, and what about you and Samantha?
Yeah, me and Sam were slow dancing.
Yeah, yeah. Your future wig? Okay, yeah, just don't put it over your breathing holes. You don't want to suffocate.
Take your ball cap, take it off, and then putting this over top.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, flame! Yo, that's 2 flames in a row! That's 2 days, 2 flames! Oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game. Actually, what do you guys think the chance is? What do you think the chance is that they say for Sovereign Armors we're gonna make everybody get 1 more flame? So like if you want like another, if you want to upgrade your Ator shoes to Sovereign shoes, you need to get another flame. Of resonance. If you want to get a Labresca helmet to Sovereign, you need to get a Flame of Frost. I think I'm going to hold on to that flame just in case. It's 3 days. I could sell it in 3 days. What spots would you have to go for that anyways? We would already have the gloves, because the Dawn stuff, the Embers of Hongback or whatever are super easy to get. You need a Flame of Frost and a Flame of Despair. So that'd be like Yetis and Turos. Man, I bet Yetis are super easy now. Aren't iridescents max price? Oh my goodness. What else do you get over at Yetis? You get Caphras. Those are 2 mils, so they're not too bad. What is that place called again? Oh, Jade Starlight Forest. Oh, apparently that's like half the money of here. Is that being properly calculated? It's only good with Agarth. It's probably not even good. It's probably only okay. Oh yeah, you put quotes. Never mind, I see. Well, I'm definitely not going to go there. Imagine if they make it so you need all 4 flames for each piece. So you have to get 4 more flames of frost, 4 more flames of resonance, 4 more flames of hongbik, and 4 more flames of despair. Could you imagine if they did that? Oh my god, that would be a grind. I'm not gonna lie, I'd fucking love that. I'm not gonna lie, I would love that, because that'd be like a nice goal. Fuck Turos. I heard Turos is a lot better than it used to be, like Dekia Turos. I've never done Dekia Turos, but I remember hearing that it's not so bad anymore. It requires a shy? Oh. Oh, that's fucking gross. Really? Oh, you can't max out the 2 resists? Is it that big of an issue? Or, like, sometimes you might need 2 resists for a spot, but like one of the CCs? Like, for example, or Zekia. Technically, you want a float there too, because I think the boss can do a float with one of the attacks. But it doesn't matter because the attack is super telegraphed, so you don't really need that second protection, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of Thornwood. I'm thinking of someplace where like one of the CCs is super easy to avoid, so you technically don't need 2 CCs. Is it like that? Yeah, I think it was just the boss that had a float, where everything else was just the one. Do you know when the PS5 servers are up? I have no idea. Sorry, I don't know much about console video. I can't believe we got 2 flames in 2 days. That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Medozen. I know, that's 2 flames in 2 days. That's 2 flames in less than 10 hours of grinding. wasn't Divio streaming? Oh, he stopped streaming already. called Judgment. This one, that's Judgment. And yeah, it's a super cool ability.
Oh.
Thank you. Good intermission, chat. Eat myself some food. I have a nice little Caesar salad here. And grilled sausage. I love salad. Not really a Caesar salad, but it has Caesar dressing on it. But it has cucumbers, peppers, and feta cheese in it too. And romaine lettuce. I guess the only thing that really resembles a Caesar salad. It's almost like a hybrid between a Greek and a Caesar salad. Mm-mm. We should go turn in our dailies before we get back to our grind, because they're about to reset in an hour. That actually reminds me. I need to do my, what the hell do you call it? Pit of the Undying 2 before it resets. We'll do 2. Still need one more artisan worker. Should go roll my energy. I don't want to bother trying to upgrade another one, so I'm just, every time I remember, use my energy. Roll for an artisan. I should actually see how my other characters are. I wish you didn't have to swap characters too. It'd be cool if they had like a second tab or second section where you pick your character. To roll energy from. His last artisan's being stubborn though. We have energy on all of our characters though. Surely I'll get one artisan with all my characters, right? Surely. Wait a minute. Why am I at Bartelli? No wonder why I'm confused. Hey, what's up, Joe Bell? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Definitely not exhausted. Kind of chill chilling, little evening stream. Probably have another one of these streams tomorrow. My daughter has a talent show from 11 till 1, I believe. I believe that's tomorrow. Oh, we cannot get another artisan for the life of us. Come on. Need one artisan, and then I'm done with this crap. Here we go again. Riveting content, I know, Chad. Calm down. I know you're on the edge of your seats. I know this is so exciting for you all. You can't handle it.
Emotional damage.
I can't remember. Do we want artisans? I know it used to be goblins, but I can't remember if we need humans now. I know some things you also want giants, or was it?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, I don't think I want humans. I think I want goblins too. So, off we go again. And QNTI? What's QNTI? I feel like that might be a typo. Oh, quantity. Yeah, that makes sense. You okay? The nice chair? Yeah, this is a Black Desert themed dxracer. Has a little cushion here. There's a cushion that goes behind the head too. It just says dxracer on it. But this is nice. It has actual like woven. Like this isn't like a print on the leather. It's actually woven into the leather. So it's like super nice. You don't have to worry about it wearing off or flaking off over time. I love it. The chair exceeded my expectations. And you can get yourself a discount too. So if you, for some reason, find yourself in need of a new chair and you want to get a discount and support Papa Zeth, you can use my code, get a discount on the chair. They're a little bit pricey, and I was always on the fence about gaming chairs, gaming branded chairs, because I was like, ah, shit, it's just all marketing. and because I used to have a much more modest, a humble chair and office chair, and I really liked that chair too. It was from Autonomous, but when they reached out to me, said, "Hey, we'll want to send you a chair and see what you think," I said, "Sure." I mean, I like free stuff, and I didn't have much in terms of expectations of comfort, but I knew it was a super cool chair, and as you can tell, I like Black Spirit stuff, right? Anything that's Black Desert related. So I was like, the chair will fit the theme perfect. And you know what? I'll be happy if it's just at least as comfortable as my old chair. And I actually find it more comfortable than my old chair. Do they send to South America? I am not entirely sure. I know they have offices all around the world, so they might. But like I said, it's a little bit of a pricier chair. I think it's like $500-$600 US. So yeah, there's lots of different brands. So even if you don't want like a Black Desert chair, you can get something else for a variety of different games, or even some that are more team orientated if you like specific teams for games. So shut up, Stuna. You're just jealous. You bitch. Oh, way I sat down, I hiked my freaking pants and everything straight up my crack. All right, well, that's a little bit more comfortable. Oh my god, just give me an artisan goblin already. Dad's mom is an artisan goblin? Oh my goodness. That's fucked up. Keep seeing lots of professionals. Really? Really? How, I guess it's hard to say. I was gonna ask how populated the SA region is, but I guess it's hard to say. PA doesn't really share that information with anybody. The best you have is like the theme charts, and even that isn't the full picture. You need to sell 180 bill in elixirs and can't sell. Damn, just too many people making them? You might have to wait for the prices to drop, but you might end up losing your profit margin if it drops too much. My GPU's still overclocked. It is. I forgot about that. Really? Hmm. My phone? Thank you, kiddo. Have fun, ladies. I feel like I'm getting hosed. I mean, I guess I did have one artisan so far. Change your evil ways, baby, before I stop loving you. Did they end up buffing it? I don't pay too much attention to life skill updates. Well, I could use another 30% bump to help with my luck right now. Shit, which character am I on? Oh yeah, this is the witch. Well, another fucking human right off rip, god damn you. Surely the next artisan's a goblin, right, chat? I don't think so. I don't think there's an issue with crystals breaking. You shouldn't be dying a lot in PvE anyways. I think the problem with dying... Crystal loss on death is annoying when you can't even get the crystal back because they're just not available. And that's a supply issue. I'm personally perfectly fine with crystals breaking. Yeah, it happens so infrequently, and you just really shouldn't be dying a whole lot. But, like, when you do die and, like, a corrupted breaks and you can't get that back because there's no Forest Furies to supply that market, that's a problem. Come on, come on. I don't think they're going to nerf its PvE. There's no reason for them to nerf the abilities PvE. All of the issues with Awakened Sage right now, like the way everybody complains. I think it'll be fine, PvE wise. PvP, it definitely needs a nerf. They should have never put a knockback on. They should have never put a knockback on Impaling Flash. They should have never reduced its stamina usage as much as they did. I thought its stamina was fine before. It was maybe a little heavy, but for a class that is as mobile as it is, I think you need that stamina limitation. And then increasing the damage on Spearbolt and Aftershock as much as they did was a little bit much too. But I think that's more of a Solaire problem, because you already have an environment where it's pretty high damage, and then you have high damage movement, and you have those two things combined, creates more of an issue. Where that damage on like Spearbolt and Aftershock and Judgment, it's like in other areas of the game, it's not insane. It's still strong, don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's insane outside of there. Yeah, Zerk still does well. I'm worried though, right? I think the biggest issues that come with classes is not just them getting nerfs, but when they nerf your class at the same time as buffing a bunch of other classes. That's what happened with the reboots, and it made Awakened Sage and Sages in general really, really bad for years. Because you had Awakened Sages up here, and you had everyone else down here, right? And then they said, okay, well, we need to fix this. Awakened Sages are making all these people crappy. And you got to remember, there's like 50 of these people for every one of these, right? Because there's all those different classes, right? That's what I'm trying to say, classes and specs. So they said, okay, well, we're going to nerf them down here, which sounds great, right? Now they're at par with everyone. But at the same time they did the reboots, they moved everybody up here. So they just did this. But now instead of all of the other classes dealing with just Awakening Sage being too powerful, now Awakening Sage is in the dumps and has to deal with every other class being as oppressive to them as they were to every other class. So, you know, obviously in a perfect world, they would either do this and for balance, or they would do this, right? But when they just do this, it doesn't feel good for people. But balance is important. What's wrong? The DR stuff? Oh my goodness. See, this is the problem, is in the past, you could get crazy tanky before too, but it would require a ridiculous investment. Like if you wanted to get pen ethereals and pen ocean haze rings, and we're done, we got it, oh pray, thank you, I never have, well I shouldn't say I'd never have to do this again, but at least I'm done for now. Fuck, that ruined my train of thought. Oh, okay, so DP memes. Yeah, in the past, a DP meme, it would be a combination of evasion and DR, usually mostly evasion to be really effective, and it would cost you like 100 bill per earring, or sorry, 200 bill per ethereal earring, like 200 bill per pen ocean haze ring. You need the centaur belt, which is relatively cheap. You would need the pen river neck, which was I think around 100 bill at the time. So you would end up having to invest like 500 bill, 600 bill into a set of gear that was used only for that one situation, right? Where you're trying to be super tanky, which is almost no areas of the game. So you didn't have a ton of people investing that much into that gear. The problem with the DR crystals now, well, sorry, let me expand on that first. And since that was primarily evasion, you could actually counter it by these people who are building 4, 5, 6 accuracy accessories would still do damage to those people, right? They would be able to kill them. Now you have it completely flipped. Now you have people going, it's not even 30 bill. They go six bonds and it's 6 bill. And they're tankier than those other people used to be, even against a full AP setup. Because it's supposed to be a circular like counter, right? AP counters DR, DR counters accuracy, accuracy counters evasion, evasion counters AP. It's a circular thing, right? Well, you can get so much DR now that the AP, which is supposed to be your counter, can't counter you, right? So, and you can do it for 6 billion silver. I've invested trillions of silver into my gear. And even when I go full blast, I can't counter that, right? They basically, for 6 bill, I can't kill them with my trillions of silver worth. It makes no sense. So, like, I don't mind if people become unkillable, but there should be an equal investment, right? Like, the way I see it is, like, if I'm full damage, and I've invested of 1.5 trillion, I'm just picking an arbitrary number. We'll say 2 trillion, for the sake of easier to say. If I've invested 2 trillion into my gear and I do damage, and they've invested 2 trillion to be tanky, and I can't kill them, I don't care. I've invested the same, as long as they also can't kill me. Right? If we're just at a stalemate because we're completely opposite builds like that completely cancel each other out and we can't kill each other, but there's an equal investment on both ends, I don't care. That's perfectly fine by me. But when you have this massive difference in investment, and once again, if somebody's running 6 DR crystals, they can't kill me anyways. So like that aspect of it is still there, to be clear. But they got 6 bill worth of crystals. Like, they don't have to invest much in damn near anything else. They could be using Pry Karazat accessories and a Pry Sovereign weapon, and all they need is 6 bonds. Oh, let's do my Pit of the Undying before it resets. So I hope that they address that. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's get that worker working. Just got to figure out what node he was working on. That node. Boom. Send it to Calpheon. Go to human. Boom. Did I turn my light on? It's getting a little darker down here. Is that better? It's kind of hard on my eyes. I think it's fine like this. Camera adjusts the light pretty well. Get over here, you little striker bastard. One more time. There we go. That's the attack. Boom! Locked him up.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Jesus Christ,
Yo,
it's Jason Bourne.
what is up, Mr. Blue Squadron? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my god, is Ruka back? That's it. I was pissed at Blue Squadron for misinterpreting me, but now that he's brought Ruka back into my arms, you know what? We'll call it even. Oh, I fumbled that. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, though. We're just trying to do our Pit of the Undying before it resets for the day. Get our little bit of crons. You just slowly figure it out from there. You know what? It can feel kind of annoying. Coming back to any MMO, although probably even more so BDO, it can feel kind of overwhelming. I feel like it's that way with almost any MMO, though, right? When you're disconnected from a while and there's been a bunch of patches, you're trying to get, you think you know how it works, but it's like the old way, so you come back and you're just kind of fumbling around. You feel like you have nothing but thumbs. It's definitely a bit of a process. It's my favorite thing about Pit of the Undying, killing these rat rangers. Oh yeah, it was your birthday too. That's right. I heard you mention that. Happy birthday. He's probably already gone. Never mind. He's there. Did I? Okay, there we go. Yours was on the 5th? Yo, happy belated birthday to you too. Not me. My birthday was back in February. I'm a February baby. Anybody wondering what I'm doing? This is called Pit of the Undying. You can teleport from any safe zone to this area. As you rank up through it, it gives you these seals that can be exchanged for crons. If you build a human damage set, the human damage helps bypass all the DR and stuff they have, and the caps, so it allows you to do it super quick. Becomes very worth the time to do it. Yeah, I was watching. I was lurking while he was enhancing. Everybody loves watching a good old enhanced stream. Armin just doesn't get it. Armin's trying to tell Blue that, you know, that he should be buying his TED armors instead of enhancing them. And Armin just doesn't understand content creation or content ingestion. Like, that man is trying to ruin the content for the rest of us. We want to watch Blue fail, and if he just buys it, we can't watch him fail. Come on, Armin. Are you against us? What the fuck? I hate Armin, man. We might have a little bit of a node war tonight. I don't know what is actually... I think I would have got a ping by now if I actually had a node war. Excuse me. Yeah, never mind. Looks like no node war for me. I was slow yesing up. So... I guess that means I'll have to grind. Aw, shucks. Shucks, I hate grinding. What? This little rat moved to my... Is that a shy too? Is that a shy too? No, never mind. It's a witch. Even worse. Actually, never mind. There's nothing worse than a shy. What am I saying? What the hell am I saying? We need a new lucky... You know what? I'm feeling Serenity too. What's that one copy pasta someone sent you about grinding? Oh yeah, that was... Was that Junior? Or did Junior just replete it? It was, you've been grinding for the last 4 hours. Why don't you do something interesting for a change? I respect the fuck out of it. Like, that's kind of his own fault. Coming to my stream and expecting something interesting? Are you kidding me? I need some demis too. Do I need demis? I feel like I just bought demis like yesterday. I must have left them on at some point. Probably have my ferry running while fishing. Probably not. It's usually... I usually... Maybe, actually. Never mind. I feel like I would have had less if that were the case. But maybe I did. Maybe I did. It's a possibility the more I think about it. Okay, let's go get a house buff. Gotta stay ready to fight a mermaid if it pops up. Huh? Do something to a mermaid. I don't know about fight it. Okay, let's get it. Let's get our grind on. Time to do our circles, chat. Ooh, an event off the first pack? Maybe this is the lucky channel. Yep. Catch you later, Blue. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Once again, happy belated birthday. You look pretty good for 60. With a 60? That's what I heard. Don't fact check me on that. I don't even know what AARP is. I'm Canadian. Let me Google it. AARP. Retired for ride. AARP, formerly the American Association of Retired Persons, is an interest group from the United States focusing on issues affecting those 50 and older. The organization, which is headquartered in Washington, D.C., said it had more... Okay, well, we don't care about any of that. What's up, kiddo? How's your foot? Okay, good. Yeah. Item collection gauge? Yeah. Oh, are you asking what that is? This is like your loot scroll. Right, so as you pop your loot scrolls. I don't know if you were asking me what it was or commenting on me forgetting to turn it on initially, but yeah. Oh, okay. I had a feeling. I have a bad habit of doing that, especially when I just start my grind. There's so many things to try to remember. I would Blue know about that unless he's a member? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Ooh, how many of those festival seals do I have? Those are probably... Are we losing those soon? Oh, that's right. We got our daily stuff. Where'd those go? Oh, there they are. Can I put those in my family inventory? Of course I can't. Why would they let me do that? That would be convenient. Guess we'll put those down there. Maybe, if they announce a new region and we get it, we'll use it on something. Have fun, kiddo. How much do purples one for recipe you have? How much do purples? One. Good. Sorry, I don't understand. The purples, the purples. Oh, the jewels. I was gone for 4 days. So I ended up missing 4 days. So I probably don't have as much as I would have. Yeah, no, that's no problem. We think we know what you're talking about. 1 second, let me pull it up. I think you're asking about these, right? The imperfect jewels? I have 447 of those. I probably had like 10 or 20 when the event started. Yeah, don't apologize for don't ever apologize for trying to speak a second language. We'll do our best to try to figure it out. The best place? With almost any event item in the game, it's quantity over quality. So just make sure you're killing as many mobs as possible. It obviously doesn't make sense to go to somewhere like Dawson's, where you're going to kill a bajillion mobs but make 0 money, right? So you're trying to find that balance where you're killing as many mobs as possible, but you're also making a decent amount of silver, right? If you have to kind of skew it a little bit like this to find a balance, it's obviously going to be good. Yo, what's up, Janikis? Preferably, that second language would be English in my chat. I unfortunately don't read... Is that Korean? I'm pretty sure that's Korean. I'm pretty sure, like, Chinese has more rounded edges, right? I can slightly tell the difference between them. But I might be fucking it up. Although, you know, considering how much I stream and play BDO, I would do myself really well to learn Korean. And then I could actually connect to a... even South American, too. South American. Spanish. I would do really well to learn Spanish and Korean because, like, on Kick, there's a much larger South American audience. And on, obviously, just the game in general has a much larger, or at least a reasonable-sized Korean audience, right? That, unfortunately, I can't connect with either of them. I can't believe I just said that. Speak South American. It's funny you say that too. People wouldn't actually think of South America in Spanish. People would probably be like, "Hey there, hombre, there, brother. How you doing?" Hey, what's up, Enrail? Portuguese and Espanol, yeah, that's right. Man. We, that reminds me. So we had this, so we own a beauty salon. And where we were previously located, there was a Portuguese restaurant owned by a Portuguese family that was right beside us. And we became good friends with them. And their food, oh my god, they make the best homemade piri-piri sauce. Oh, well, their piri-piri chicken is so good. And just you mentioning Portuguese right now made me think of that. I actually want to go get one of their chickens. It's so good. Churrasco. No, I do not. One second, let me look it up. Maybe churrasco. Oh, it's like a steak. Oh, with is that a chimichurri on it? That looks like steak with chimichurri. Maybe I do know it. Beef with chimichurri. Just salt and a ton of fire. Oh my goodness. Salt and a ton of fire. Sounds like a good way to make me suffer the second day. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's like a big old rack of ribs. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you actually meant fire. I thought you were talking like spicy. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm all about that. That looks like a good time. A couple cervezas, some of that. Ooh, baby. Count me in. That's about as bilingual as I get, by the way. Cervezas. Dos cervezas, por favor. A very important phrase in your life. FBI, open up! Yeah. Yeah, I just looked up that, the churrasco gaucho. Sorry, I probably fucked it up. You have a Portuguese barbecue down the street from me. We'll have to check it out. going on with my keys right now? QAOS. It would be interesting for them to do one season of that, but I think people would realize. I almost feel like we need one season of that to show everybody how much they don't want it. I don't think people realize how demoralized they're going to be when they have exceptional players all on the same team with an extremely optimized comp. Armin, Aurelio, and Corgi in the same team? You don't want this? I could think of worse combinations, to be honest. But, yeah, it would, it'll be one of those things where, like, you'll be queuing up and you'll run into a comp that is, like, let's just say Armin, Divios, and Choice, right? And they just steamroll you. And then you queue again, and like that team is just steamrolling everybody. So people are like, okay, Armin, Divios, and Choice are in queue. We'll just come back and we'll queue later when they're not queuing. So that means the people who do stay queuing are going to be constantly getting rolled. Even more so because the queues are going to be longer. Because the other people who are trying to be competitive don't want to, you know, they don't want to compete against that, right? So I think we need one season of that so people see how rough it'll be. That's why rank exists. Can't play them if you're not in their bracket. I mean, you say that, and that sounds great if the game is much, 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 much more populated. But even with solo queues, you have the same people running into each other all the time. Even when you have one person that's, you know, radiant and the other person's in yellow, or maybe yellow's a little extreme, red. Like where there's like 3 tiers of separation between them, but they're still getting each other. So, and then you got to remember, now there's significantly less like teams. Like right now when it's random, like it's just all these people reshuffled, right? So the queues will be quicker, and you're obviously going to be a lot less likely to run into the same 3 people who get put on the same team, right? Where as soon as people are queuing up in 3s, you've now basically cut down the combinations into 1/3. So, yeah, the rank separation would be true if the game was significantly more populated. But there's not a lot of people who play Solaire. Most people play Solaire just for, like, whether it's the weekly rewards or whatever. But as soon as that was gone, like, you can watch Choice, you can watch Canadian Corgi, you could watch Armin. You see them, Norelio, anybody who streams Solaire, they're playing with the same people a lot of the time. Are they almost 3K? I don't think so. I think they're like 2,200, weren't they? Yeah, it's I don't know. Like I said, I think it would be good, maybe one season of it to show everybody, so like everybody can see what it's like. But I understand the frustration. Multiple different types of frustration, right? It's annoying to have like this level of RNG with your queues where you never know who you're gonna get, if they're brand new on the class, if they're gonna join comms, or even just what class they are. Can have pretty big variation, right? But at the same time, and then also be frustrated because you want to play with your friends, right? It's obviously way more enjoyable when you and your buddies can get in cons and just shoot the shit together and play. But I think from a competitive aspect, it BDO just isn't quite there in terms of population to really be able to foster a healthy competitive environment with that style of queuing, or being able to support multiple queues, right? What I mean by multiple queues is have like ranked group and ranked solo queues. There's just not enough people queuing, and if you separated the actual people playing Solaire even more, it would just make the queues longer and less variety in the games, because you know, you'd just be constantly just fighting the limited people who are queuing at that time that you're queuing. I think what they would need to do to avoid queue dodging is do what they did with Guild League too, right? Because that's the reason why Guild League isn't just like a queue and just get whoever you want. That's why they do it in the 30-minute intervals, because they recognize that the player base is such a small amount that like if everybody wanted to dodge Digi, nobody would queue until they saw Digi was in a game, assuming somebody from Digi was streaming. And then as soon as they saw Digi in the game, then everybody would queue, right? And they said, okay, well, we gotta design a system that makes it so that people can't do that. So the only thing you can do now is queue and, you know, just cross your fingers and pray when that 30 minutes comes up that you get them or not, right? Whether you want a specific team to fight or not. And those 30-minute queues are kind of annoying too, right, with Guild League. Oh, that would be even worse though. People get really bored just turbo stomping. Like that was one thing that was probably one of the main reasons Cho threw in the towel, right? Cho was on top, and Cho just got so tired of, like, every time they queued Guild League. We're gonna use Guild League as the example. Every time they were queued Guild League, there was like a 99% chance they would just get like some guild that they would kill, and the other guild would be lucky to get like 5 kills. And it just got very boring. Until you would get like an actual good match against like Black Rose and Digi. But you would just have to wait for them to queue. So like if they weren't queuing, you wouldn't get them, and it would be just a bunch of steamrolled games. So people get bored, people don't want to hang around for that. It's not fun. So you don't have your A team hanging around. And then all of a sudden, as soon as Black Rose or Digi would queue up, they're gonna queue. They know immediately that they're going to get they were gonna get Cho. So they could queue up with their A-team knowing they would get Cho, but Cho would be all freaking chilling because they're just getting, I don't mean to be insulting, but fodder guilds. So it just got really boring for Cho. And then Throne and Liberty came out, and a bunch of Cho members said, screw it, we'll go mess around with that. But yeah, basically the same thing would happen with what I just said, right? If you had the combined queuing between them, then people would just be like, okay, well, let's just wait until Divios and Armin and so-and-so are in a game, and once they're in a game, then we'll queue. And like a lot of these things, unfortunately, can't be avoided when you have the competitive population so low. They definitely do, but that's my point, is when you have people queuing as teams and there's less variability, right? Right now, like when you're trying to queue into a game like that, if you're trying to snipe or dodge, you still never know what you're going to get on the other side, right? Or on your team. You could try to dodge someone's queue, and then all of a sudden you get somebody even worse on your team. Well, you know, you're always going to know who's on your team if you're doing a group queue, so you never have to worry about that. So it makes that dodging easier. You still don't know who you're going to get, but, you know, when you're dodging one specific team, because there's already a lower pool amount of players, and now the pool is cut down to a third because everybody's grouped in threes, it'll just make it significantly worse. It's really a population issue. It's not a bad system in general. It's just, we just don't have a big competitive population. You know, a stat I would like to see at the end of every season is how many people are playing each class that have over 100 games played at the end of the season. So, like, it'll tell you, like, well, I don't want to say 500, but, you know, there was 60 warriors that played over 100 games, right? So, because I think if you played over 100 games, then I don't know if I would necessarily call you competitive, but you at least played enough to count, right? I feel. I think that type of data would be kind of interesting to get a better idea of how competitive seasons actually are. I think some classes... Yeah. It's not that. It's definitely not the system that makes it less competitive. There's a variety of things, like meaningful rewards. If you made it so there was a new costume, or a fancy title with an effect, or an Arsha skin, or some type of new weapon skin every season, oh, you would get way more people playing. Guaranteed, you would like triple the amount of people who compete next season. If you had all of a sudden brought in a new costume, you finally retired Solaire Knight, the Solaire Knight outfit, and brought in a new costume, I bet you would have at least triple the amount of people playing next season. Rank should be class-based. I do agree with that. That is one system that would be nice as a change, for sure. It should be class-based 100%, so you can have your individual stat. They're not character-based too, right? Class-based, like you said. Because if you do it character-based, then people will just be like, oh, I'll make 2 sages, and I'll just keep leapfrogging myself. And, you know, as soon as one drops, I'll only play that until it gets higher, and then I'll play the other. And that's just nonsense. We don't want that. But if you make it class-based, then they can't do that. Well, they still can do it with multiple accounts. But I think it's... You typically, people who are going to do that are going to want to win the rewards on their main account if the rewards are valuable. Oh shit. One second, chat. I do agree though. The sorry, I'm still here. I can still talk. I'm just doing something right now. The yeah, yeah, no. They I do agree with that too, right? Those are things that can be adjusted. There should be and I think they well, maybe not really, but they kind of hinted at something like that in the last ball where they said that they were going to have like a tank melee, ranged, and magic. Like, we obviously already have melee, ranged, and magic, but there is no tank designation. So, but if they had something like that, like you see in other games where you have like a carry, you have damage, stuff like that, support, and then it tried to make like a more synergistic comp, that would definitely go a long way at helping the game. Because it is super annoying when you like go up against 3 grabs and you have not a single grab on your team. When you have just a bunch of damage traders and you're up against a bunch of classes that are all catchers, that can make the fight feel pretty miserable, depending on who the damage traders are. Sometimes having 3 damage dealers on the other team can be fucking terrifying because they'll just kill people standing, as long as they are focusing their damage. But I do agree, yeah. If you had those like designations to try its best, it's obviously not going to be perfect, right? But obviously, it could do better at trying to make more, yes! To try to get more competitive games. Those are definitely 2 good changes that you suggested there. That definitely should happen. I think the 1 class rule in general is good, but I think it should be limited to specs, not classes. And instead of showing the top 20 of each class, I think it should just show the top 10 of each spec, right? So like when you go to the rankings, right, and you go to a specific class and you click stage, there should be 2 tabs, Awakened and Succession, and then it shows the top 10 of both. Because like for some classes, like your spec is a ghost town. Let's see if we can find one. Maybe Wizards? Well, there actually is some Awakened Wizards. Guardian? Corsair? Sword? Maybe DK, yeah. Let's see, DK. Yeah, well, still one there, but yeah, even then, right? Like it's a ghost town, so it's nice to have like some competitive board for people who play that spec to kind of compete against each other. I think one thing too, having the rank being class-based, it would actually solve the issue of people playing a ton of games on like an alt class, and then, you know, they just kind of flounder around. They're still slightly above a 50% win rate, but barely. But they play enough games on that all of a sudden they can hop on like a meta class or something else that in general does well, and then they can climb with that. And as long as they don't play more games than the other class, they can take the rank 1 slot for that class. Like that's kind of an annoying thing you can do right now. So if they made it at the rankings class based, then that would actually remedy that issue as well. Oh, I don't have a tent? Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. I also like genuinely want them to add a spectator mode too to the custom AOS games. I really, really, really hope that the replay wasn't like the end all in terms of spectating. We need a spectator mode for custom games because it'll just create the opportunity for people in the community to run tournaments. It's like literally, quite literally, free advertising for PA if they add the tools into the game for the community to run their own tournaments. It kind of blows my mind that they didn't try to speedrun a spectator mode. Yeah. I think at the same time, too, Tesseract, I think getting PvP more popular in video is just a matter of also getting the game more popular. I think that's definitely an important aspect of it, right? Because it's always going to be, you're always going to have that rough proportionality, right? So what you're going to do, right, is like, let's say you have like a good PvP system and like 30% of your total player base plays PvP, right? That's good. Now, if you focus too much on your PvP changes, and like, let's say the proportionality, you increase that to 50%, but because you focused on just PvP changes, your population drops, well, now you're 50% of a smaller pie. So it might end up working out to be the exact same amount of people PvPing, right? Even though the proportionality is higher, it might be less PvPers in general. So making sure that you're also working on the game's population while trying to increase the proportionality is far more important. Even if you keep that proportionality the same, right? If, like, let's say you have 10,000 players and you have 30% of the people engaging in PvP, but now all of a sudden you do like a really good patch that brings another 10,000 players into the game, but still 30% of them want a PvP. Well, now you've went from 3,000 people PvPing to 6,000, right? So that's a net gain for the competitive scene, even though the proportionality is still exactly the same. By the way, yeah, I'm not trying to imply 30% of the players play PvP. It is actually a very small amount. Those are just numbers, arbitrary numbers I picked off the top of my head to articulate a point. It actually is. The PvP community is a very small portion of the total community. If you go to like any world boss, like if you're somewhat of an active PvPer in the game, you got a pretty good idea of like who the names are, right? The people that you see regularly fighting. And, like, if you go to a world boss, like, if you're logged in during prime time and you go to these world bosses, like, there'll be so many names that you just won't recognize. Because they are, you know, they're playing the game in a variety of different ways. There's lots of ways to play BDO. Whether they just focus on grinding or life skilling or RPing with their friends. The PvP player base is definitely a minority. One thing that's difficult with rewards, too, is North America has shown time and time again that they are... Anytime you create a system that has the potential to be abused, they will try to speedrun the abuse on it. And because of that mentality, PA is always trying to be super careful how rewarding they make PvP. I think they've been getting better at it, though, right? Compared to the old days, anybody who's been playing the game for a long time, between Node Wars, Siege, Solaire... RBF, it's definitely way better than it was. So they're definitely improving in that regard. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Me, I find grinding kind of therapeutic. The best way I can describe how grinding feels to me is like an old lady who likes knitting. You know, every winter she's knitting a new pair of mitts and another hat, even though she has already like 30 pairs that she's made. She doesn't need another pair, but she does it because, you know, it keeps her busy, it's relaxing. That's kind of how I am with grinding. Oh, thank you very much, babe. I appreciate that. Not just PvP, both life skillers and PvEers do the same. Even now, it's mostly because it's not properly balanced. Sorry, I think I miss what you're trying to say. Both life skillers and PvEers do the same, even now. What do you mean they do the same? What am I swapping to Arsha? Oh yeah, I'm not on Arsha right now. I swapped to sign up for Node War. Did you want to do some duels, Dilrod? I don't think we actually have a fight. I think it was just a bag night. So I could always swap if you want to do some duels. You just went to AOS? Okay. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with just grinding if you want to just do AOS. It makes no difference. Either way. I've been grinding all day, so... It's getting kind of dark down here. I'm going to turn this light on. So yeah, no problem. Another time. Yeah, like I said, if you want to duel, we could duel. If you wanna do AOS, it makes no difference to me. I'm perfectly content doing either or. The abusive systems, exploits, etc. Wait. The abusive systems and exploits with PvE and life skilling? I need you to elaborate on that. I don't see abuse or exploiting as being a prominent thing. The most fun I had was when it felt like there was something I was grinding for. I never grinded for silver, I grinded for whatever I needed. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you 100% there, and I think it's kind of like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So back in the day, there was a period of time where you could grind for silver, but it was impossible to spend your silver on anything, because anything that actually had value, you couldn't buy. You'd have to go out and grind it yourself, which made, you know, collecting silver feel kind of shitty when you were being gate-kept anyways by, you'd have to go out and grind your own crescent rings if you wanted to enhance your rings or belt or whatever. So it seems like they went in the other direction and they overcorrected. Now all of that other stuff is so abundant that, yeah, your silver is good because you can use it for crons. But now, like, also everything is available on the market. It just, it does feel less impactful. Like, maybe the better example would be like Debos, right? When Debos were first added to the game, it didn't matter how rich or how much you could whale in the game. You had to go out and grind them, right? You had to go grind your bases if you wanted to enhance for a Pen Debo. And it definitely made Pen Debos feel more valuable and more exclusive to people who actually played the game instead of just paid the game, right? And we've definitely lost that touch. Now it just feels like, yeah, there's nothing really that exclusive to be grinding for. Feels like maybe it was a bit of an overcorrection. Don't mind me, I grind one eternity for my 10 Debo neck. But that's the thing, right, though? Right? You grinded an eternity, but you still had an item that a lot of people didn't have. Splendid Stone? True. Or you could have 3 of them. Yeah, it's, I don't know, maybe the pendulum is swung too far in one direction, or in the other direction. Wait a minute, is Kelb back? I just saw, I looked over at Choice's stream, and Kelb is actually in a game with Choice. I don't know where Kelb has been. Wait, do I have 2 tides going? Did I not finish that other tide? And the way people abuse sea monster hunting, oh yeah, definitely. New metas, boom. When they add new content and they never get reported in few. I don't know about never get reported. I mean, sea monster hunting, in the grand scope of things, it got addressed pretty quickly. It obviously should have been addressed addressed way quicker than it was. But yeah, you're always going to have new metas. I wouldn't characterize a new meta as being like exploiting or abusive systems. That's the progress of any game, right? But yeah, occasionally things happen, for sure. I think this game's pretty good at handling it, though, in general. I think most of the issues are usually caused by just overcorrections. But I definitely wouldn't say that they ignore them. Damn, I have 2 tides going at once. My GPU is spinning. Oh. Don't mind me, just doing 2 tides at once, no big deal. I don't even know if this is the more efficient way to do them. Just to go back and forth. Probably is. I do enjoy it more because since I like to stream, obviously, it allows me to engage with chat more. Or Zeki is kind of sweaty. If I take my eyes off my screen and they all hit me at the same time, I'll just fall over. Or there's a little bit more leeway here. Yeah, Urzeki is a little bit more money, but this is much more comfortable. And this is way better XP. And I'm slowly trying to chip away at level 67. I'm hoping we get that event tomorrow that apparently KR got, where we're going to have like 1,000% XP for like a month. Because I might actually be able to push out level 67 in that month. If that ends up being true. I'll grind Dark Seekers by day and I'll be hitting dummies by night. I'll have to put the fishing revenue on the back burner for a bit. Wait, you crashed out, started tapping, obliterating, and it went? Oh my goodness. Well, do me a favor. If you decide that you want that silver, you let me know. I will put an order up. A Tet Lunar? Damn. think that's one of the better rewards, right? Isn't there, like... Actually, I think Tet River might be the best. How much did you spend going for it? What did it cost you? Really? Oh my goodness. Maybe the window's open. Maybe the window's open. Look at that. Ooh. Look at that. A fat 0.08% chance. I'm pretty sure that's damn near guaranteed. That's damn near guaranteed. Right? Well, we might as well take it. If the window's open, we might as well take it, right, chat? Never mind. Take it back. Guess not. Yeah, it was this close, too. You guys saw that, right? Isn't it past your bedtime? Well, your mother woke me up. She needs some action. Imagine though, right? Oh my goodness. Close it, you'll catch a cold. Man's looking after my health. Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh my god. These two losers are yapping in Discord and they thought they would both be original to come out here. One of them probably said to each other, wait, Zeth is streaming. And they're like, what the hell? Isn't it past his bedtime? So they both came in here and typed that shit. Fucking losers. Oh, shit. Where's Orca? Orca's gonna be the fucking next one to type it. Or Cowboy, one of those two. Ah, fucking Santa. Of course. Well, this is awkward. I was able to make a Yo Mama joke to Suna, but I can't make the same joke 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Now you guys have just put me in a shitty spot. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yep, we're going to be doing a later stream tomorrow night, too. My daughter had graduation today, so I couldn't start in the morning. And then tomorrow, my daughter actually has a talent show. It's her last week of school, but she has a talent show, and she's, Let's go! Yo, what is up, Burr? Yeah, she's part of 2 different, talent shows. So, I'm going to go watch that tomorrow morning, and I'll be starting my stream a little bit later again tomorrow, too. How's Cowboy a mod? Because this man shows me a little bit of respect about once a year. I think on my birthday. I'm pretty sure I gave Cowboy mod one time because I just took Trep's mod away and then I gave it to Cowboy, and I think it was just like a teasing type thing, and then I just never took it away. Believe it or not, even Ponecox has mod right now. Pone has been bugging me for that shit for years. And I finally, oh my god, look at that. Oh, look at all the silver I just earned. What a tough node war. Yoinkers. Huh, huh, huh. Now relog. Oh, that's right, eh? Man, I'm gonna be so strong. That 5 AP is gonna be like 1.5 AP difference here. We love AP caps. You'll take Valk's mod, take that away? Nope. In fact, you can dismember him if you want. We have a mod sword in here now. This is the stance I want all my mods in whenever they see Suna or Trep or what? Oh, fuck, never mind. Trep is a mod. God damn it. But get that sword ready. Anybody starts acting. Anybody starts acting up, get ready to dismember them. Mr. Potato Head looking motherfucker. That's it. There we go. That mod just got transferred. That picture? Yeah. That's the Drax sword they had in the office. The thing is massive too. That thing is pure steel. It actually has an edge on it. It's not like razor sharp, but like if you swung that at somebody, you would legit kill them. It has enough weight behind it that if you swung it at someone's neck, you could probably take it off. Like that's a serious sword there. That looks pretty small to me. Yeah, well. Remember, it's angled backwards away from me, too. That reminds me that all humans are pieces of shit. Well, give me a chance. Come on. Got the new balances on? Balances. You just sold your mod to Beefy? For what? Oh, are those in the picture? No, those are fucking Skechers. I'm an old man, I just buy cheap shoes. $15 PayPal, I'll share it with you. How about better yet, you just use it to buy contraception so you don't reproduce. Did I do? Nothing, I'm sorry. That was out of line, I apologize. I'm just trying to take over that, I'm trying to prove that I can be a piece of shit too. How you doing today, Bert? It's good to see you back on video, man. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for the raid. Any of you guys who don't know, if somebody could do a shout out for Bert, I don't know if you guys did it or not, but he's a new player, super new to the game, never played it before. Real quick study. He's picking it up real quick. But check him out. I think he plays Ash still. He's been playing it a bunch. A TNL invader, true. Those TNL players, how dare they come back and infect our game? Nah, kidding. We love having people join our BDO community. The second best Maewa, yeah. First feeds, then Vert, then Neptunes, or no, then Pinks, then Akari, then Neptunes, then or wait, no. Then Pinks, then Veve, then Akari, then Neptunes, then Nayashi, then Sano. Sweat Aliens? I've always known him as a Musa. Did he play Maewa before? I don't remember that. That's Philanzi? Wait. Squidelians isn't Philanzi? I thought they were the same person. Oh my goodness. It is the same person? Okay, yeah. But he played with. Then maybe. Oh. He didn't play Musa at all? Okay, well, maybe not. The Blicky Boys. Oh my goodness. I want to watch this. I bet this is a good clip. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, that was so toxic. How many Maewas would you need to do that today? Because they obviously reduce the damage of stub. What if you had like 380 AP, like 4 Maewas, or can you even get AP that high? Maybe if you're a Vel abuser. You need like 6? Okay, well that's what we need. Just run around. Brrr. I imagine it would cause some crazy hit stutter too when you have that many of them doing it, if they were just spamming that. Don't ask him that. Insult your mother. What are you talking about? I didn't insult your mother. I insulted you. Your mother's an angel. Yeah, if that guy ends up wanting to sell that Pen Fallen God, let me know. Hit me up on Discord. If you end up wanting the silver for that, you let me know. I guess I didn't even ask if you're on NA or EU. You might be on another region. I'm assuming NA because of the time, but... You just make sure you give me a heads up. I will have the silver ready and waiting. Now, bro, he's on Russia. You think so? I don't think so. When was the last time I rode a bike? Approximately 2 weeks ago. So I don't actually have a bike, but I just recently bought my daughter's, well, my dad actually bought my daughter's bikes because we asked him to pitch in. He was like, it was my youngest daughter's birthday. And my dad asked, hey, what do your girls want for their birthday? Or what does your daughter want for her birthday? I said, well, we're thinking of getting them some new bikes. So if you want to go in on that, you know, you could pitch in on that. He said, sure. And then all of a sudden, he fucking just buys them both bikes. Fucking grandpa, you know? Anyways, so, I was talking to him. He's like, yeah, now you guys need to get bikes. He's like, you should come by my place. So I went by there, and he actually has 2 bikes there. I didn't actually have the bike rack on my vehicle, so I couldn't take it. But he's like, I got 2 bikes here. He goes, you want one? I said, shit, if you're not going to use it. He goes, yeah, we found it in the alley. I'm like, oh, so it's a stolen bike. But he insists that it isn't. So I don't know how you find a random bike in an alley and it's not stolen. I'm like, Dad, am I going to go out and be riding this bike and someone's going to fucking pull me over and be like, hey, that's my bike! But, yeah. Reappropriated, yeah. But yeah, I took it for a little spin around the block while I was there, and it was nice. It was my first time riding a bike in like a decade. And guess what? I did it perfectly. That's why they have the phrase, it's like riding a bike. You never forget. Do you prefer it with or without a C? Shut up. You're such an idiot. With a C, obviously. Or you take my lack of answer as the exact opposite. I thought Mr. Calb was playing again. That man, like, his rating decayed for, like, damn near 2 weeks. But I saw him, like, Choice was queuing, and I saw him in a couple Choice games. I was like, what the hell, is Calb back? And then he got diffed by Mr. Ronald Jedman. I was about to say Ron Jeremy. Your account would be 798 if you listened to me. Hey, it still can be. It's not over yet. Why would you say that? Because it could. It's not over, right? You're still playing. Now I have to? Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? Doesn't matter if you do, you don't. As long as you're happy, well, whatever you do, that makes me happy. Because that's the main purpose of the video game. Collecting the pixels is whatever. The main purpose is having fun. And making friends. Not about running in circles. Oh, circles are inevitable. You can't avoid circles. You wake up in the morning, you go to sleep at night, everything you do in between, it's all circular. Gravity crushes things into circles, the solar system's a circle, the galaxy's a circle, sure, the universe is a circle. Whether you're playing Call of Duty, you got your match start, you grab your weapons, you run out, you play the game, you plant the bomb or you defuse it, the match ends, that's a circle. Everything, it all comes back to circles, everything is circular. We had one day that was hot, and luckily the way our house is positioned, it takes a while for it to heat up. As long as we don't have multiple consecutive days, our house stays pretty cool. But we had one day it was really humid and hot, and then it cooled off again. Like today was just a nice 21 degrees Celsius. Oh, Huntler's getting pissed. He just did the... You ready? Oh shit, I got 6 minutes now. I got 6 minutes before I can change my add-ons because I just used my reset ability like 6 minutes ago. I can meet you over at the Tungrad node though. I'm probably rusty as hell, so I could use a little practice right now. 39 Celsius? Oh my god, get that shit out of here. That sounds miserable. Holy. Shit. 40 for the rest of the week. Oh, I pity you guys. I cannot handle heat. whoops, I moved on from that last pack a little too quick. Okay, we'll start getting ready to start moving out. We'll do some duels with Big Dill Rod over here. Oops. Actually, well, yeah, I will be back. Okay.
Whoa.
What time is it? 9:30. I have like 35 minutes or so, and then I'll probably call it a night. Okay, good. Everything is reset. Swap our add-ons. If he's over here. I see a horse. Mr. Dillrod? Mr. Rod of Dill? Where you at, Mr. Dilbrod? What are those in there? While we wait, we'll do a little recount. Oh, you're on your way? Okay, perfect. Yeah, no problem. Lost him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That sucks. Like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. It's 114.30 silver at 195 origins. Bronze stayed the same. Trash is 29. So the new tally is 5316. Boom. It's our new tally. We went up about 30 bill. Also got a flame today too. Yeah, I actually got 2 flames 2 days in a row. Or sorry, a flame 2 days in a row. I got a flame yesterday too. I decided though, I'm gonna keep this one. Who knows? This is a long shot. But just imagine, like, they say, okay, we're gonna add sovereign armors, but in order to upgrade your fallen god to sovereign, you need another flame. So I was like, you know what? There's about a 99.99999999999% chance they don't do that. But you never know. I'll wait the 3 days and sell it then. Yeah. How much am I at now? Am I at 25 yet? Oops. Oh, here it is. No, 23 and a half. I like my grinding. 30 seconds out. Perfect. Wait, did the same song just come back on? I must have the same. Wait, what? It legit just played the same song twice in a row. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. Looks like you're ready too. Wait a minute. There's a man trying to interfere. they fighting each other? Oh, fall animation! Yo, I'm lucky I didn't get punished for that. You little rat! Who is that back there? Is that you, Teeters? Oh shit, I didn't get into Rift quick enough. Yo. Find out who this little rat is. I knew it was Tears. You sneaky little angry chihuahua, you. Oh shit! Just got behind my forward guard there. Oh goddamn! I got cocky with that. Oh, he's got some damage. Oh goddamn! Woo. Oh. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Okay, good. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? Wrong one. There we go. No, you evil little demon! I see that! Oh, shit. I accidentally LMB'd there. Oh, I got cocky. I'm dead here. There's no way I survive this. Never mind, I do. I'm huge.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Joyce? I think he might be low on stam. Yeah. He was playing very differently compared to the first half of that. You little rat die! How could you? You cut that shit out right now. Oh, fell. I'm pretty sure I desynced on his screen there. That's why he's comboing nothing. Oh, goddamn! I think he resisted the re-CC. You shy rat! Oh no, my weapon got put away! I was totally up too. That was fucked up. Okay, we got a fairy. And he was shy crit buff too. You fucking cheaters. Cheater, pumpkin eaters. Look what they need to do to imitate a fraction of my power. No, you grabbed the wrong thing! You little rat, stay out of my way! That's it. We're getting tears out of here. That's it. Kill the rat shy. Kill the rat shy! Ooh, that chunked me. Uh-oh, the rat's back. Where are you going? You get back here! You get back here right now, you fucking little skateboarding hippie! Oh god, here it smells like shrimp out here. Jesus, I hate what the hell. What is this bullshit? Yeah, kill that Pokecox guy. I'm not even gonna help. I'm not even gonna help him. Look at. Oh, wait, never mind. He's doing it to him. Oh, the shy, don't interfere. Oh, he's on me. Oh my goodness. I was an innocent spectator. That's it. I'm not gonna be innocent anymore. I refuse. Why does my camera feel fucked up all of a sudden? What the hell? Did my camera get moved down? I don't trust Pone. Get out of here, Pone. Stop posturing near me. Putting away your pony? Yeah, I'll put away your pony, all right. I think that's a range CC, eh? I think I just barely dodged it. That's for the pony comment. Ah, hey, you little rat. God damn it, get those frickin' barnacle fingers off me. Oh, oh, okay, I'm capped. I'm still gonna die though? Maybe? Where'd he go? Oh, goddamn no! Wait. No! Get out! Oh. Rip. The Drac has a pocket shot? Yeah, it's whatever. It's just fun. I got a pocket horse, huh? 5 AP buff. That's close to a shy. Isn't it? I don't even know this shy, but I like them. I would like them too if they happen to be friendly. Turns out they're quite hostile to sages. Oh, you're so toxic. Let the man heal. You little rat! Alright, he capped me too quick. That grab looked good. I wonder why that didn't land. Oh, Howie. Good boy, Howie. Good boy. Wait, that wasn't Ponecox. Oh, are we gonna get a twofer? Are we gonna get a twofer? Little twofer? Did you die already? Don't you trade me? No! Oh my god! I can't attack him now. Shit! Ah, I got so outplayed. There we go. That's better. Oh fuck! Yo, that's the tech. Someone's comboing you. Just quickly invite them. If they have spacebar in their combo. Oh, those shies, man. They're always so dirty. They fight so dirty. Oh, I need to... Boop! Surprise! Aw, you tripped. Look at that little menacing shy. Ooh. Oh. Now I go after all of you. Nope. You stay away from me. You smell. Lol. Imagine being a 16 DR warrior. Huh. Yeah, that was a joke, Pone. Because, like, everybody you fight will be like, yeah, Pone runs 6 DR crystals. That's why I said 16. I figured if I said some obnoxiously high number, you would recognize that I was just messing around. But it turns out that wasn't obvious enough. I should have said 16,000 DR Warrior. Wait, who's this? Oh my god, another Shio here? Jesus, this place is getting infested. Absolutely infested. We need an exterminator out here. Hey, oh, goddamn, he's cutting me up! Oh shit. Save me, Pone. Save me. Save me. Save me. Yeah. Good Pone. Wait, what was that? Upsurge I just did. Oops. Watch this. Surprise. Oh, Howie. Oh, goddamn. Outmaneuvered. Jeez. Not so strong without your elephant, are you, Howie? Wait, jump the shy. Woo! Wait, can I not jump over a shy? I totally look like I could jump over it. I don't trust all these guys. I got Pone throwing spears, a little Shy throwing boomerangs, Howie throwing the dog at me. Oh my goodness. No! Pone, you little rat! You little rat! How did I not get that grab? Wait, what? You hiding behind that rock, you little bugger? Who's this? Oh, it's Pone. Never mind. It like unloaded the customizations on his ghillie again. I was gonna say he's probably cat. No, you little rat! Oh my god! No, I'm safe. I'm safe. Boom. Boom. Just too strong. The good thing I play a balanced class. Oh my god, is that Skeptic? Let's cross the streams on these losers, Skeptic. Oh no, I'm dead. Never mind, there will be no crossing of streams. Run back. Drac just flies all the way over there. Where'd everybody go? There they are. Okay, well, who's who? We got someone peeking up there. Recess. That guy's a big problem up there. I could tell. I could tell already that guy's a big problem. You guys know how I know that guy's a big problem? No! Why did it put me over that rock? That was so fucked up. I was so fucked up. Get out of your Pone. Hey, you little bastard! Goddammit! See, I told you he was a problem. I predicted that shit. I knew he was a problem right from the get-go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, no, he doesn't get away. He doesn't get away. Ah, he got away. Wait, is that another shy? Oh my god, this place really is infested. Oh my goodness. Is dose any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Get away from me! Missed him! He was just bragging about not to. Wait, what? You rat. Get away from me, Howie. Wait, what's going on down over here? Bananas. Okay. No, don't you guys dare. Don't you dare. Wait, who did he kill? Is that Howie? Yeah, that's definitely a Howie body. It smells. It smells of maple syrup. Oh my goodness. Oh goddamn, no, don't you do it. That was unfair, you cheater. Yo, I'm getting boomerangs too. Wait, where's the Drac at? I think up there and around. No, wait, there's too many. Wait, no, that's Pone. What the hell? Over here, maybe? No, that's Howie. Oh my god! Oh, geez! Yeah, huh? I'm gonna steal this kill. Boom! Oh, I'm gonna definitely steal that skeptic kill. Never mind, someone else got it. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the gangbang. Oh, shit. One thing, so Dilrod, one thing I noticed about Sam is like he goes around looking for PvP on Arsha, but he'll like prod you a bit because he tries to get a reaction. And if you don't give a reaction and you're cool with him, he eventually is cool with you. But as soon as you actually like give him like, as soon as you're like saying shit like that, all of a sudden he gets a boner. Like he gets a big old boner, and he's like, "Oh my god! Every time I see this guy on Arsha, I'm going for him now." That's all right. Oh my god, look at you. You're like the Flash, Pone. Oh my god. That's it. Yeah. I don't think Sam is quite hard capped. I know he's pretty geared. But yeah. I mean he's certainly geared enough. Excuse me. Boom! Oh. Here's you, little rat! My grab is like loving shies. My grab loves shies, it appears. You little rat, Samuel. Howie, don't you dare help them! Don't you dare help them! Oh my goodness, these rats. Boom! Maybe I need to team up with you, Valhalla, and we will take down these family menaces, these menaces of Arsha. This is great. Not only do I get to PvP, but I get to hear Huntler yelling at his team on my other monitor. What a wonderful night. Don't you hear? Oh my god! Yo, you guys cut that out. Damn well, you get those grubby little fingers away from me. Oh my god, there's too many grabs. Ah! Get away! How did that not grab you? Are you kidding me? You were literally in a void gateway. Yeah. That's it. I'm on the rock. Yeah, come on up here, Samuel. Oh, look at you guys. Oh, goddamn. Oh, it tickles. Oh, it tickles so good. Oh. It's getting wild out here. Oh, goddamn, there's too many of them. Oh, we dead for sure. They can't see me back here. I'm behind the bush. He feed. Shh, shh, shh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. We died. Okay, we might need to party up. Tears, Valhalla, it is time. It is time to stick it to the family. Get a little Ponecox in there, too. No. I'm gonna just put an X in chat. I don't know who. Somebody invite me. That works. Wait, that doesn't work. Wait a minute, you fucking cheaters. That's it. Let's get him. That's it. Let's get him, boys. We got him. We got him. Fair fight. I got him right here. Let's show him what's up. Yeah, we got him. Got him, boys. That's fucked up. You guys are cheaters. You guys are cheaters. That's it. Just goes to show you can never trust family. Oh my goodness. No, these shies are bullies. They invited me again. Can you guys cut that shit out? My goodness. Valhalla, invite me quick. Wait, Stubborn's over here too? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Valhalla. There might be no saving you. I thought I invited Valhalla. These shies. That's alright. One second now, I'm trying to... the Huntler is pissed. Huntler's pissed. It's my favorite Huntler. That is, like, the 4th time this evening that my weapons got put away. What the hell is going on? Okay, that's it. Now it's go time, Valhalla. 2v5, 6, 2v whatever. Let's show them what's up. Let's take down these villainous family members. Oh, this one's probably stubborn, right? Okay, grabbing Sam, typically not the best idea. Oh my goodness. Oh, my dog wants outside. Ugh. Well, I'm guessing the fun is over. Looks like family doesn't want to actually play. But. The heck was the Zerker here now? Yeah, get him. Oh. Gotta tiptoe. We're being real sneaky, chat. They don't see us. You know that little cartoon sound when somebody's tiptoeing real fast? It almost sounds like a little sprinkle. Oh my goodness, I couldn't save you. He was iframed. Don't you pick me. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, we get up, we get up, we get up. Oh my goodness, we totally get up. Uh-huh. What a cluster. Right here. I smell him. Oh, how did I know? Oh my good, Howie. You got the smell of smoke on you. Smoky maple. Oh goddamn! Yo, I was Misty. Holy shit! I took so much fucking damage. Misty is such bullshit. Yeah, I knew you were a big problem. Where you going, Hal? Where you going, Howie? And he's gone. And he's gone. Oh shit. What? I call shenanigans. Nice Z-buff, you rat. That's it. Don't make me swap it up. I'll make you put on 16 more DR crystals. You little rat! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, wait, am I not dead? Yo, I'm not dead. Fucking huge. I can let my dog inside. They turn me on. Ooh, goddamn. Shit. You don't want this smoke, son? Oh shit, I don't want that smoke either. Somebody save me! Okay, I think they brought another, like, 4 people. I see the Floros, Ryu King, can't remember the names. Oh, that Tamer came back. Stubborn. Oh. And Dosa. You must be like the Spartans. Funnel them. Funnel them into the past where their numbers mean nothing. Oh my god, it's a fucking brawl out here. Oh my goodness. Why did I lightning surge twice like that? Surprise, bitch! Ba-boom! The rest of my team. What? Might need 1 or 2 more out here. Oh shit. Yeah, it was more fun when we were only outnumbered 2-1. Now we're like outnumbered 3-1. Oh, shit, I did not mean to jump. Oops, you guys didn't see that. Cut the tape. Cut the tape. Delete the evidence. There we go. We got one more out here. Oh, wait. I did not mean to dash that way. Whew. Good thing that wasn't a far cliff. That's it. We're regaining control. We needed one more. We needed old Triborg to show up. Did he fall down? The hell? Wait, he's over there! What kind of wizardry is this? Oh god, I don't want to be right there. Not with this build. Oh, shit. Team! Team! Get stunned! Oh, what was that stutter? It fucked with my movement. I feel like I need to turn effects off. The fight's getting big enough that the effects are becoming detrimental. Oh, I threw that a little bit too early. Yes, Samuel, you better V. Me? I don't V. I actually have my V key removed off my keyboard. Don't fact check me. And he died after that? Well, obviously, you clearly killed him while he was typing that. It's kind of fucked up, Sam. You can only kill him while he's typing. Jeez. Did they leave? I'm not sure. Let's take a little peek. I think I saw a new one. Yeah, I think it's over now. Unless they somewhere else. Mr. Skeptic fighting Mr. Juxton. You know what? I shouldn't sit out. Skeptic wouldn't do the same for me. He would stick it right in my booty. Oh, there they are. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. That man must have been P8 or something. Wait a minute. Oh, damn, it's almost 11 o'clock. Didn't I say I was going to leave it in 30 minutes, and now it's been an hour and 30 minutes? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God, Fluros from out of nowhere. That man died and grabbed me while he was dead. Hey, them shabuffs. You like them? You know what we need to find? We need to find Coco's kittens and take them down. I'm already sick of that guild, I tell you what. What? That was fucking perfect. That was the exact tornado. I could tell he was going all fucking zigzagging. Ow. Oh my god. Where'd they come from? Holy Jesus, I just got booty blasted. I told you Skeptic would do that. I knew it. That's it. Not again. You won't do it to me again. Look at this little fella. Yo, that tree is looking real bright right now. That man looked like he slipped on a banana peel. My grabs, you kill Stealer. Hey, you know what? You grab him. That's what we call an assist, Pwn. There's nothing wrong with an assist. If anything, the assist is what enables the kill. It has more value. Just think of yourself as the T. You get to hold my balls while I hit them. No, let's not pretend that. Never mind. That's that idea. Hell? That was bullshit. That should have been my kill. His body moved. Seeing how you play Sage makes sense how I struggle fighting Sage. Yeah, Sage needs to be nerfed. It's a little silly right now. I think there's a really good chance it catches some nerfs after the Solar season's over. Probably maybe the Global Lab after the ball or the one right after that. Where'd he go? Man disappeared in a puff of smoke. Oh shit! Oh my god, what was that stutter? That was a fat frickin' stutter. I was dead anyways, but goddamn. I got to see about 2 frames of it. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, holy! That hash damage. See, there's the real problem. Makes me want to turn effects back on. So much easier dealing with hashes with effects on. Oh, my eyes! Goddamn, I flashbanged myself. Shit. That was so bright. Holy crap, I'm staring right into the sun there. Oh, that chain lightning to his back. Holy moly. Don't mind me, just AFK. Would be terrible if somebody jumped on. Wait, where does that come from? Would be terrible if a lawn jumped on me. Oh, EV, never mind. What? Lightning prison? Huh? Huh? What? The fuck was that? Boom! You better find a bigger fucking rock to protect yourself. Oh, the long-range Zapparoni! Holy jeez. You guys hear that? Like a little moth. A moth to the bug zapper. Wait. No. Help. Somebody help. Come on, damn it. All of you. Where are you going, Mr. Samwell? Die like a man, would you? Huh? Damn, that covers some distance, doesn't it? Huh? Huh? Got distracted by someone else. You think the elevation is gonna save you? Maybe it will. Or maybe it won't. Impaling? Save me, team, save me! No. That was bullshit! That was on point! This man is a resist god. Where are you going, little rat ranger? Back to the pits of hell with you. Uh-oh. The hell stunned me. Was he in a battle cry? I guess he was. I can get up, I can get up, I'm up! Oh, and I got to steal the ranger kill. Hell yeah. Catch you later, Sason. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Oh my god. That fucking that's crazy. I just got a little stutter there too. Must be how hash delivers its damage or something. Sam Well is about to be Sam Unwell. I'm so clever. What? Save me! Save me, team! Oh shit. Oh god damn it, we are so dead! I feel like we must be divided. Oh, we're like crazy separated actually. shit. Too many grabs. It's alright. I pulled them all away long enough. The rest of my boys regrouped. Right, group? Right, boys? Right, boys? You regrouped? Maybe not. Boys? There we go. Little regroup in action, eh? What do you think you're doing, you little rat? Man calls him still blue voltage, but he doesn't even play Sage. Should be called blue sand. Oh, help, help. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Oh, he did it. Oh, no, never mind. Someone else did it. How much evasion am I running? Absolutely none. You think I'd be doing this much damage if I was running evasion? Or taking this much damage? How did that not... Goddamn. Was that... Wait. That fucking hash killed me after I killed him. Fucking tornadoes. Oh shit. I should be running a more group-orientated setup, though. Look at you, dumbass. Oh my goodness, another one. See, this man isn't one-shotting me in a half a frame anymore. That grab was bullshit? Huh. As long as it's my bullshit. Surprise, bitch! Let's see. Oh, that lawn damage. Oh my goodness, he still chugs! Team! 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 Yeah, you thought, didn't you? Well, you thought wrong. Oops. That's what I get for fucking spamming Spear Bolt. How's that man not dead? Uh-oh, uh-oh, get up, get up, get up! Whew. Damn. I wanted the Radiant to get him. I miss the days when Lightning Prison would make strikers fall out of the sky. Those were good days. He must be 1 HP. That zap still hit him. Oh no! That's alright, we good. We got our friends here. Where'd that lawn go? Where'd that lawn go? There it is. He's gonna commit, kill him? Yeah, I had a feeling. He got greedy. I vastly misjudged that range. Holy crap. Get away from me, Sam. You don't touch me. You hear me? You do not touch me. Oh, someone's hitting. Someone's hitting. Damn, fucking grabbed. I should not have done that rift. Get the dosa. Don't get the zerk. Get the dosa. Don't get the zerk. Get the dosa. Get the dosa. Get the dosa. Get the dosa. Zerk can't do shit. Oh, we getting this guy. We getting this rat. Where are you going? You die like a man. Die like a man right now. Oh, goddamn. Fucking tree, man. I didn't see Sam over there. Sorry, I'm capped. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just fucked up so bad. Oh, goddamn. Might have lived to fight Judgmented instead. I couldn't remember if it was up. I should have just looked. Get it together. Get it together. I think I need to go back to damage. Stam and this Zerker are getting too much, too comfy being able to survive. There we go. A little bit more teamwork. I did not mean to interrogate there. What? Yoink. Oh, goddamn, where'd that fella come from? Oh, we are so dead. Oh, shit. I deserve this death. I was way too close to them to be doing a shock relay. That man resists my grab. Right, I think we're good. 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 No, we're not good. Fuck. I shouldn't have V'd. Or I should have V'd. Shouldn't have held my V. Oh my god, let that man leave spawn already. Okay, can I get up? Thank you. Oh, you little yoinker. Oh, shit. Get up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my goodness. I almost got saved by Sleepy. Almost. So sticking close. Oh, you brat. Oh shit! Yo, save me! The hell's hitting me in the back there? Oh shit! Where are you going? Oh, never mind. He's getting away. That's where he's going. What do you think you're doing? You need to stay out of the lightning. That's it for me. Or is it? Come out of there. Come out of there. God damn. Oh shit. Holy fuck. I shouldn't have Magnused. God damn, that class handles elevation pretty good. I was like, I would have thought the edge of that would have broke line of sight. Oh, I thought I was gonna get CC'd there. That's right, you better run, coward. Should have kept running. Falling asleep? I should be. It's way past my bedtime. Suna and Cowboy were right. Suna, Trep, Cowboy, Sano, Orca, they were all right. It's past my bedtime. It's almost midnight here. I was planning on ending stream 2 hours ago, but not often you get to just fuck around like this. Kind of refreshing. Oh, I got the stun, but I'm in Magnus. Oh, good. Somebody else got the follow-up. What is up, Mr. Coco? Yeah, I'm normally not up this late. Oh, man. From the shrimp man's hands to the old man's hands. Little handoff. Oh, the battle cry. I think we're good. Yep. Got a little low in the stamina department. Oh, save me team, 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 I'm up! 400 HP! Wait a minute, where'd that Ors guy come from? Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. I meant to Divine Executioner. Oh, I deserve to die. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Yoink. Oh my god, I'm such a filthy fucking kill stealer. Oh, I'm gonna steal this one too. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it. Oh my god. I am a thief. Somebody call the police. What does that even mean, Bone? How is a begwort manly? I'm gonna need you to explain that one. Why does everybody keep saying that? Yes, it is actually past my bedtime. It is. You guys are not wrong. Oh, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. No, I'm not safe. Oh my, did I fucking, why did it stutter like that? Yo, what is going on? I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Oh shit. Yo, where'd half my buffs go? Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. I was out here practically naked. Did they? Oh. I guess that's it. That's all she wrote. Good fights, gentlemen. It has been fun. No, it's been nice to fuck around instead of just hitting circles. As you guys know, I'm almost always streaming between like the hours of 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern. And there's like nothing ever going on at that time. The only thing there ever is to do is run circles, so this has been super refreshing. Good fight, Cell Family, guys. That was fun. Now, how do we determine who won that? I think we find out who died more. Ponecox or Samwell? Although maybe that's not fair. Ponecox ran like a coward for a bit and left the fight. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? I'm gonna get to bed though. It's midnight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Huge shout out to Choice, Blue Squadron, Vert for the raids. Was there one more? There might have been another, but yo, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the raids. Yeah, we'll catch you all later. I'm gonna find someone else to raid. We'll see who's still streaming. See if maybe Huntler's still going. He is. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Mr. Huntler. I don't get plenty of opportunities to raid him. Oh, Huntler's raging right now too, so this is the perfect opportunity.